Wow, we're live.
Wah! Wah!
Beautiful.
I know, I try.
I'll watch that later.
Yeah, it's good. It's a cat getting tackled by a bigger cat. It's great.
Classic cat content. Very good.
Yes. What is this? This looks like Taisho X Alice. Something's different.
New boys.
Oh yeah, no, we've seen these boys. One of them is Gretel and the other one's Kaguya.
Yeah, we've seen both of them before.
Yeah, we've seen both of them before. They're not new.
Well, newish.
But they put another eye by the first eye.
It's called
down at the bottom
Roman
there.
numeral.
Look, we gotta tell the Romans we invented numbers already. No, I know Roman numerals. I know that's a 2.
Everything's also purple. That's new.
Oh yeah. What's up with the purple?
It looks good. Not complaining.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering what's up with the purple. Did you like corrupt the game files or something?
No, it's just a different game.
A different game?
Yeah.
Well, why didn't you say so in the first place?
Alright,
My glasses.
I guess we're just gonna click start.
You're MC this time, right?
Yep,
So
I
you wanna
am.
be narrator?
Yep. Just brain had a buffer for a sec.
It's okay. I'm gonna be right back-ish.
Okay, I'll wait
Kind
till
of
you.
lost my glasses.
I'll wait till you find your glasses before we start reading then. It'd be silly for you to miss content.
Wow. I found them.
Yay, congratulations.
They were in the second place I checked.
Nice. You really do be that way sometimes.
Well, I'm like, my room's only so big, and my glasses don't really leave my room unless they're on my face.
I mean, I would hope so.
You never know.
Alright. Suddenly, you find yourself lost in a world of darkness.
Kingdom Hearts?
I did not practice my Neptune voice at all before this, and I'm kicking myself for that.
No.
Because it's always
Do you at least
prime
do
when I
vocal
hear
warm-ups?
her. I do have a video of, like, her just speaking, so I'm just gonna listen to that for a little bit.
Yeah. Did you do vocal warm-ups though?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see what happens with trying Neptune without hearing Neptune.
Yeah.
Oof. Where am I? I keep walking and walking, but I can't seem to find a single exit. Oh no. No exits.
Pretty good.
It's so dark, I can't see a thing. I can't even tell how far I've walked or how much time has passed. No matter where you go, the scenery around you remains static and unchanging. It's like the darkness has consumed everything. All sense of direction, even the very concept of time itself. Wow.
Wow, a lot has happened since the first game.
Yeah. Were you to stand perfectly still and hold your breath, the only sound would be that of your own heartbeat. What am I doing here? Who am I? Oh boy, this again.
Wow, I'm getting deja vu. I wonder if all the openings are the same for each game.
Except for maybe the epilogue, yeah.
Yeah, except for epilogue.
You can't remember a thing. Not even your own name. I can't remember anything.
Well, there's like... There's a difference between it being the same and it being the same premise. So I'm trying to think if the dialogue looks familiar, but we'll have to wait till we get to Alice to see that. Cause
yeah.
once we get that back and forth going.
Alone in the dark, fear and loneliness overwhelms you. Hello?
Hello?
Is anyone there? If you're there, say something, please. Dots.
Something.
No one's here. Was I
I'm
always
here.
alone? Or did I lose someone along the way? That sounds familiar. I don't know. I don't know anything. You soon grow tired of walking, but something spurs you forward in spite of yourself.
If it's the same Arisu from the first game, then she lost 2 boys in 2 different timelines.
Yeah, shameful.
Damn, girl.
Maybe I'll find something just up ahead. Your morale is in tatters and your legs are threatening to give out, but you press on regardless.
I remember this.
Huh? What on earth? Out of nowhere, something seizes you by the leg, threatening to pull you down into its inky depths. No!
No.
You struggle with all your might, refusing to let the shadow swallow you up. Gasp. Wheeze. With no way to tell left from right, you run blindly forward. And then, after an impalpable length of time, you meet a young man.
Oh, it's your boy.
Yup. I gotta do all of this by myself.
No, I can take Arisu if you want.
Nope.
No?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Alice is mine.
I know I wasn't planning on taking Alice.
Yeah.
I meant I could take over MC for you.
Yes, I did realize that after I said buffering.
Buffering.
This is why we should just stick with saying Reiki. Make it easier for us.
Yeah, okay, fine. Reiki MC.
Yeah.
So do you want to do that plan? Whenever Reikyu's talking, I'll just do Reiki voice? Or do you want to practice Neptune a bit more?
I feel like just for their back and forth in this particular instance, we can have you take over, but otherwise, I'll be
because it is exactly the same as the first game. So far.
Yeah, so far. Who knows when things will change? I don't trust this game.
I think this is him talking, by the way.
It is. I re-listened to the thing to make sure it was him.
Cool. All right, let's do it.
You there? A young man with golden blonde hair and pretty blue eyes. And his name is...
I finally found you!
I don't think so, dumbass.
Ah!
Yeah, that's different.
That is different, because she didn't say I finally found you. She's like, oh, I finally found someone in the first game. Ow, ow, ow! I fell flat on my face!
I was talking about what Alice did was different.
I think he just sidestepped, honestly.
Yeah.
I think she jumped at him.
Mm-hmm. But last time, like, she actually made contact with him. But this time he dodged because he knew to dodge.
Because they're going through the same bit of everything happening again.
Yep. You deserved it, imbecile. What gives you the right to jump at me, you maniac? Did you think I would catch you?
Oh, Alice. It's so refreshing to have you back after, like, 3 streams of you not being here.
I mean, he was here literally last week, but he was acting different.
He was acting as a support character. He's just like, hey, you know what your role is. Go do it.
Yeah. Think again, dumbass. Not in your life.
So, who are you? What are you doing here? Do you know where we are?
First you show up out of nowhere and try to tackle me, and now you think you can interrogate me? How very presumptuous. I'm almost impressed.
Tell me, what's your name?
You really don't listen to a word other people have to say, do you? Yeesh. And if you want to know my name, how about you start by telling me yours? Is that not the very least courtesy you could offer? This is the same again.
Yeah, now it's starting to be the same again.
Interesting.
So some things are different, but some things stay the same.
Yeah.
Oh,
good point. Sorry. The thing is, I don't remember what my name is, or even what I'm doing here.
What? You got amnesia or something?
Full body amnesia. Most likely, yes. I've been trying to remember, but for some reason I just can't. It's almost like I'm not myself. Everything's so fuzzy.
Interesting.
That's all you have to say?
When I asked if you had amnesia, it was a little more than a guess based on the personal details you offered to me unprompted. In other words, it was just a reflex, a counter, lip service if you will. Rest assured, I haven't a single scintilla of interest in you, not even a millimicron. Oh boy.
A millimicron? So 1/1000th of a meter? Like a nanometer.
When did she get a brain cell? What the fuck?
I guess now. Yes, precisely. Although they've since retired the millimicron as a form of measurement. Getting off track.
We are.
Oh, right. I wanted to know who you are and what your name is.
Talking to you exhausts my will to live. Still an iconic line of his.
The old iconic line. Let's go.
Why do you want to know more about me anyway? Shouldn't you be focused on yourself right now? You do have amnesia, right?
But I already told you. I don't know anything. Well, yes, but look. I spent all that time wandering alone in the dark. And now I finally found you. If I had to choose, I'd rather learn about you.
You don't even know your own name, yet you'd rather a stranger tell you his. You're an odd one, to be sure.
I will take their name and make it my own.
Oh dear.
You think so?
Obviously. How else am I meant to describe you? Weird, abnormal, one corn dog shy of a picnic.
Also, that iconic line.
Yes.
Am I really that strange? Oh, I know. In that case, how about you choose a name for me?
There's just no getting through to you. What part of what I said brought you to that conclusion? I'm too smart and handsome and logical for this conversation.
Well, don't pat yourself on the back too hard there, buddy.
You really love stroking your own ego, don't you?
No idea what you're talking about.
Okay, well, you said it's odd for me to ask a stranger his name when I don't even know my own. But I can't remember it, and you're the only other person here. And on top of that, you want me to introduce myself first. So if you choose my name for me, I'll have a name I can introduce myself with. It's like killing two birds with one stone.
No, it isn't. End of story.
Aw, come on!
No, you come on! You know what I hate more than anything? When people get mad at me just because I don't want to do things their way.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's Alice.
Huh?
Good grief. Look at that derpy face. You want me to introduce myself, did you not? Oh, and just so we're clear, if you make some unfunny, nice to meet you, it's Alice joke, I'm gonna deck you.
Alice?
What is it, Arisu?
Wait, they remember the names. Everything's the same, but it's different.
Wait, what?
God, you're dense. That's your name, obviously.
So, I'm Arisu.
That's what I said, isn't it?
And you're Alice?
I guess so.
Yay! Twinsies!
God damn it, girl.
Congrats. That was your most insane reaction yet.
Why do we have such similar names? Wait, do you know me?
Of course not.
Then how?
Long story short,
Sure.
I don't remember either.
You don't remember anything?
Precisely. Now do you understand why I couldn't answer all your questions about where we are and why we're here? I was ignoring you on purpose. I don't have answers for you, that's all. That said, I didn't take kindly to your lack of manners either. You really need to work on that. My experience is pretty much the same as yours. I can't remember how I got here or why. It didn't seem that big of an issue, so I decided to hang out for a while. Then you showed up, and here we are. Unlike you, however, I do remember one thing. The name Alice.
Well, Arisu probably drilled it into your head so much in the first time you were in the void that it just kind of stuck as a permanent scar in your brain.
Oh dear.
So all you remember is your name? And my name?
Nonsense.
I teach you. Hi to you too. Not quite. Well, I'm pretty sure Alice or Arisu is someone's name. I can't say for certain that it's mine. After all, Alice is a girl's name. Hardly appropriate for an alpha male such as myself. This
Well,
again.
we know it's the same Alice, at least.
Uh-huh.
But that's all you remember? Huh?
Sadly, yes. Just that and nothing more. If you hadn't turned up asking for my name, I wouldn't have needed one. Which means I'm only Alice because of you.
Also, Peachy, welcome in. We are playing episode 1 again, obviously. We're in the void.
So there you have it. Now that I've laid it all out for you, surely even a total herp derp like you could figure out why I've decided to call you Arisu. Isn't that right, Dippy? I love herp derp and Dippy.
Herp derp and Dippy is great.
Maybe we knew each other before we lost our memories, and there's a chance that either Alice or Arisu is actually my name.
Precisely.
You really think we knew each other?
No.
I mean, it's just a guess.
He can't remember?
Right.
She actually did this time, fuck.
Right. Silly me. You wouldn't remember.
Thoughts.
So, since we're not sure which one is which, I'll be Arisu, and you'll be Alice.
That's what he
But
said.
that's a trick. That's a trick question. Saki will be both Reikyu and Alice.
You know what? You're right. So true.
Okay then. Nice to meet you, Alice.
Don't start acting like Alice joined the party or some crap, alright? You haven't a single flagellum of interest in walking around with you.
Alice has joined the party. Bum 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 bum.
What is that? 1/10 of a millimeter. That's a lot bigger than millimicrons from earlier.
Sure, now you're smart. Because you use those brains to comprehend social cues.
Yeah, why is she suddenly smart? What the fuck? She was such an
Autism.
idiot last game.
She's now science autism. I don't know.
Either that or he's just using the same insults as the first game, so she just kind of remembered them subconsciously.
Maybe.
Because I remember him explaining a lot more of the insults that he was using in the first time we were in the void.
So what's your next move, Alice?
Next move? I don't have a next move. Why do you want to know?
Bishop to b5.
Knowing precisely how clueless you are, I'll bet you think we can get out of here. Sad to say. I wouldn't waste my time if I were you. We're probably trapped.
Knight to k3. What makes you assume that?
Because it's the truth. Granted, I have no way of proving it. Just call it a gut feeling. Why do you want to leave anyway? Am I right in thinking you don't want to stay here? I mean...
Alice is just straight up chilling.
Mhm.
He's just like, I live here now.
Yep, living his best life in the void.
He is, though. He's thriving. He's like, nobody's here.
Me too,
Nobody
buddy.
bothers me. Just me.
I suppose you're right. I do want to get out of here. I may not have my memories, but I can tell I'm not meant to be here. I mean, why else would the darkness try to swallow me earlier?
Oh, now she's fucking smart. What the fuck? She's piecing this together a lot faster than the first game.
Yeah. The darkness, huh?
Yeah, before we met up, I was searching for an exit when it grabbed my leg out of nowhere. I thought it was gonna swallow me up.
Thoughts?
Come to think of it, did we have this conversation already?
What? Have you finally realized the extent of your own stupidity?
Are you the darkness?
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right.
How is it I'm able to see you so clearly when it's pitch black in here? Isn't that kind of strange?
It seems like you're starting to catch on. You're still nowhere near what I call smart. But at least we're making progress, if only at what I would consider to be at a snail's pace.
She's learning.
Are you saying you already have it figured out?
Well, obviously. Who do you take me for?
Alice! An asshole!
That too.
That's it. I'm gonna beat your ass. Valid.
Oh, but I love that they're like more familiar and able to like poke at each other a bit more
Yeah.
now.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It was a joke. You're a kind, sweet, caring person.
How can you force that out of your mouth, Arisu?
So how does it work anyway? We're not glowing or anything, are we?
Bioluminescence, let's go.
Let's go, bioluminescence. Oh, that'd be so fun to have. Just glow.
I mean, humans do have some bioluminescence, so...
Glow. But I need to get my body spliced with like jellyfish DNA or something. That way I could really just glow.
I don't think that would be a good idea, but you do you, boo.
Oh, I don't think it'd be a good idea either, but I'd be able to glow.
Yeah.
In this darkness, normally we'd only see each other as shadowy silhouettes. But to me, you look the same as you would under ordinary daylight.
It's the ring light. Well, it's actually not a ring light, but...
Oh, I know. What about me? Can you see me? I'm right here.
Ugh. You really are brain dead, you know that? If I couldn't see you, I wouldn't be talking to you right now. But you don't talk to the voices in your head, Alice?
No, because then they talk back.
それとも何か
I mean,
僕が霊感美少年
what?
で
You think I'm some
幽
kind
霊
of
と話し
handsome
ている
young
とでも
exorcist out
そ
here
れとも
talking to
僕
ghosts,
が頭の
or a
かわいそうな
basket
人
case
間って
hanging out with some
何もない
figment of his
チューンになってブツ
imagination?
ブツと喋っているとで
The
も
second one.
そんなことはある
No,
わけ
think
ないだろ
again.
Oh.
とは断言できないが僕の境地
Okay,
的な意味
maybe I
でも
can't
否
say
定
that
して
for
いる
sure, but for the
ちな
sake
み
of my
に
own
エア
self-respect,
友達という
let's
趣味
assume
も
I'm
ないか
not.
らな
Can't say I'm interested in making any imaginary friends at least. Fair enough.
That's fair.
だいたいそんなに気
I
になる
mean,
の
if
な
it
ら
bothers you
自
so
分で
much,
確か
how
め
about
て
you
みれ
use
ばいい
your own two eyes to
その目
find
は
out?
飾りか
Or are they just there for decoration?
Damn. I mean, they kind of are.
You're right. I can't be a ghost. I have hands and feet and everything.
Nuts.
Ooh, that's a relief.
話がそれた
We're getting off topic.
先ほど
Let's
の話題
rewind
に
a
戻る
bit.
ぞ
So, you feel uncomfortable staying here because you suspect the darkness will consume you.
自分が
Do you have
この
any
暗
logical
闇に
basis
同
for
化して
feeling
しま
this
うので
way?
はないかと思っているからだ
No, not really. It's just a gut feeling. The same way you know we're trapped.
君が言う闇が
I
ど
don't
ん
know
な
what
も
sort
の
of
かわから
darkness
ない
you've been
が
dealing with.
ファンタジー
But
世界
supposing
で
it's not
は
some sort of
闇が君を
sentient
襲ったと
fantasy
いうのなら
darkness,
僕
I
は
would
どうなる
attack you and not me.
僕はずっとこの
Advanced
場に留まっているが
darkness.
君と違って何ともない
I've been standing here the whole
それはどういう
time,
理
and
屈だ
unlike you, I've been perfectly safe. How do you explain that?
Because you're in the 4x4 safe zone. And you just haven't moved out of it yet. You're still in the spawn zone and they don't spawn camp.
I'm not sure I can. All I know is that there must be a reason it tried to devour me. Though it doesn't know if it was seeking me specifically, or if I just happened to pass by, or what.
Spawn camping.
The only alternative I can think of is, what if the darkness wasn't attacking me, but rather my body was attempting to assimilate itself?
Oh, is she already
闇
on
に取り
Dream
込まれ
Theory?
たらどうなる
Maybe. No, and what do you suppose would happen then?
I'm not sure. I think maybe I'd disappear? Cease to exist? Something like that?
Meanwhile, Alice just trying to push her back into the darkness.
なら少し質問を変えよう
I see. In that case,
君は
let me
なぜ
ask a
自分が
different
記憶喪
question.
失なのかわかるか
How do you know for certain that you have amnesia?
I don't know. Isn't that the
君
point?
は記憶を取り戻
Do
し
you
た
want
い
to
か
get your memories back?
Maybe? No, I definitely want my memories back.
君が
Even at the cost of your current self?
How do you know you have amnesia?
I forgot. What do you mean?
君は今記憶を失
As
っ
it
てい
stands
る
now, you have no
今まで
identity.
どんな
You
環
can't
境で
remember
育
your
ってきたの
childhood,
か
your
何を目
ambitions,
標にしていたの
anything.
か
In other
何も
words,
かも
you're a
覚えていない
blank slate.
いわば無の
Dev's
状態
talking directly to the player here.
ちなみに人間として
To
の
be
人
clear,
格形成は
although
遺伝の
genes
影
play a
響
role
も
in the
多少は
formation
あ
of
る
our
が
personality,
環境による
most
と
of
こ
it
ろ
is
が大
dependent
きい
upon our environment.
つまり
Our identities are
自分
built
という
upon the
存在
foundation of
は
our past
今までの経
experiences.
験や体験そしてその
And right
置かれ
now,
ていた
for
環
you,
境が一
that very
変した状
foundation
態
has
が
changed
今の
entirely.
君だ
Oh no. I
つまり
forgot
君は
what I
本質的に
knew.
は君であっても
So although you're the
現象的
same
には
person on the
今までの
outside,
君ではない
nothing alike on the
記
inside.
憶を
And
取
if
り
you
戻すと
regain
い
your
うことは
memory, you'll
眠って
slowly
いた
but
もう
surely
一人の
awaken
自
the
分を
other
呼び
version of
覚
you
ますと
locked
いう
away
ことだ
inside yourself.
君は自分が良き
You
人
may
間だった
assume
と
this
思う
other
か
you was a good
とん
person,
でも
but
な
you
い悪
can't
人
deny
だ
the
ったという可能
possibility
性
that
は
she
否定で
wasn't.
きないはず
After all, you can't
なぜ
remember either way.
君には確固たる記憶がないんだ君は記憶を取り
Assuming
戻
you
す
get
と
those.
して
Hmm.
そんな自分自身
Dude's making some good points here. Like,
罪を
Yeah.
if you don't remember if you were an asshole, how sure could you be that you weren't an asshole?
Yep. Assuming you get those memories back, are you prepared to face the sins of your past?
Yeah, I am. No matter what mistakes she made, no matter who she is, She's still me.
But this gets into a bit of identity, so we're just gonna skim over the fact that it's not
君がも
actually
しも
her, but
今まで
you
の
know.
君を受け入れたとしても
Very
今までの
admirable.
君
But
が
even
新し
if
い
you can
君を
accept
受け入れ
her,
るか
there's
ど
no
うかは
guarantee
分から
that
ない
she will accept you.
The two halves fight
君
for
がこの
control.
先経
One
験
will
していくこ
die.
と肯定
What if
した
you
も
regain your memory only to
拒絶
find
した
out that
も
you despise the person you were
全てを
without it?
昔の君が否定したら
I don't know. If she despises me, what does that mean for me?
自分自身の
You'll
消
probably
失を意
disappear.
味するのだ
One of you will anyway.
つまりは
Either you
ど
or
ちら
her.
かが消える
So, no different from if I were assimilated into the darkness.
そうだ
Precisely.
To be honest, this is all very complicated. I don't quite get it, but I can tell that you're worried about me. Thank you.
は
Excuse me?
You're a sweet, kind-hearted person. I'm sure you don't want me to disappear.
Projecting.
Think about it. Everything you just said makes it crystal clear you don't want to see me go.
君の花
Your
畑の考え
unfailing
には
optimism
ほとんど呆
sickens
れる
me.
な
I think he was just talking philosophy,
僕は
girl.
君が消えても
Like,
悲しむことはないなぜ
I
な
would
ら
feel absolutely no
この世
remorse
界
if
は
you
夢なの
disappeared.
だから
Want to know why? Because this is all a dream.
A dream? Is that even possible?
そうだ
Listen, I may have amnesia, but my gut tells me that this world is not reality. So, if not reality, what is it?
ならば
Well,
この世界は
Disneyland!
何かと考えて
if you think about it, the most realistic answer would be a dream.
君は闇に飲み込ま
You
れそう
said
に
that
なったと
darkness
言っ
tried
た
to
が
swallow you,
闇は
but
いっぱいある
darkness isn't
意志
sentient
な
in
んて
real
あるわ
life.
けがない
So it follows that the
本当に
thing
闇
you
に意志や
encountered
目的があると
was
するのならば
not, in fact, actual
それは闇っ
darkness,
ぽい何
just
か
an
であって
imitation of
闇ではない
darkness.
ではなぜ君は闇
So why
に
would
襲
you
われ
claim
た
that
な
the
どと
darkness
妄言を
attacked
吐い
you?
たのか
Relax.
安
I'm
心
not
し
trying
ろ
to say you
妄言
lied.
とは言った
I'm
が
merely
別
attempting
に
to
君が
dispute
嘘を
your
ついたと
statement
は
using
思ってはいない
deductive reasoning.
僕はあくまでもだがこれが夢だとしたら
Supposing this were a dream,
全てが
however,
肯定さ
it
れ
would
る
all make sense.
なぜな
After
ら
all,
夢だから
If this is a dream,
こ
then
の
quite
世界が
frankly,
夢の中だ
anything
と
is
仮定する
possible.
と正直何でもありだ夢ならば闇っぽい
In a
何
dream,
かに
who knows
襲わ
what
れよ
might
うが
attack you?
幽霊土の子ネッシ
Monsters,
ーなどといった
ghosts,
いわゆる
foul
創作上の
darkness,
生物
the
に
Loch
襲われ
Ness
ようが何ら不
monster,
思議では
pretty
ない
much whatever you can
現
think
実も
of.
理論も
All
クソ
logic
くら
goes out the window.
Advanced
以上
darkness.
僕がこの世界が夢
This
である
concludes
と
my
思う
dream
ゆえん
reasoning.
だ
Any
何か質
questions?
問は
Hello? Quit
いきなり
making
不細工
faces
な
at
面
me.
をして
Are you
どう
trying
し
to
て
make me laugh?
僕を笑わせていた
I figured if I pinched my cheek, I'd know if it were a dream or not.
are they in Scotland? Well, that would explain the
そうか
darkness.
なら僕も加勢してやろう
No, I see. Well then, allow me to assist.
Ow! That hurts! I think.
Have you heard of phantom pain? Supposedly. It's a phenomenon wherein you experience pain in a limb that's no longer attached to your body.
Are you saying my cheek is no longer attached to my body?
Yeah, he ripped it off. We don't know the exact cause of it, but for whatever reason, apparently the brain can register pain that isn't really there. Why is it that we dream in color? How is it that these dreams can perfectly replicate food, right down to the smell and taste?
Because I'm hungry.
It's because we know what they smell and taste like. We remember, and our dreams use the same neural circuits as our memories. Thus, we can say that a dream is a reproduction or recreation of our memories. In most cases, the people and places that appear in your dreams are taken wholesale from your past. Dreams can't show you the answer to things you don't know, but they can take what you've experienced and find a solution from there. Alternatively, think about it this way. Let's say you dream that you're falling, then you wake up to find you've fallen out of bed, and voila!
というわけでだ。
So you're
君が
welcome
ご
to
く
use
古
the
典的
classic
で
pinch
安直な
yourself
方
option
法
to
でこ
test
れ
if
が
you're
夢か
dreaming.
そうではない
But
か
the
を
pain
確
or
かめよ
lack
うとしてい
thereof
る。
doesn't matter.
実際に
It
目覚
doesn't
めない
prove
限り
anything.
痛さを感じ
Unless
よ
you
うが
wake
感じ
up.
まいが、これが夢であるという証拠には
Arisu just reaches over and smacks him and is like, "Did that hurt?"
I see.
まあどれもこれ
Again,
もあくま
it's
で
all
仮
just a
説だ。
theory.
僕
No
の
matter
言
how
葉がどれだ
credible
け
it may
信憑
sound,
性
you
めい
can't
てで
actually
きても
prove any
確
of
証
it.
はない。
So just take it all
話半
with a
分
grain
聞
of
いてお
salt. After
こ
all,
れが
it
夢
only
だとし
counts
て
as a
も
dream if
目
you
覚め
wake
なけれ
up.
ば夢だと断定できないんだからな。
I think it'd be really funny if she just straight up Falcon punched him.
If this is a dream, then why haven't I woken up?
Because you're still dreaming? Duh.
Duh. Look, she had a brain cell for 5 seconds, okay?
Yeah.
She's new to it.
答えを僕に
Good
求める。
grief, you ignorant
僕は優秀な
plebeian.
人
I
間
don't
だ
have
が
all
万
the
能ではない。
answers.
そう
Maybe
や
you
って人み
genius,
た
but
い
I'm
に
not a
自
miracle
分自身
worker.
の思考を
You're
おろ
actually
そかに
using
す
your
るな。
brain for once instead of making everyone else do all the heavy lifting for you.
Impossible, sir.
You're the one who asked me if I had any questions.
ああ、そう
Oh,
だそう
come to think of it, you're right.
はいはい、
Okay, fine.
僕が
My
悪うござい
mistake.
ました。
As you wish.
お望み
I'll
通
give
り
you a
ヒン
hint.
トをくれて
I'm
や
a
る。
saint, I tell you.
僕ってなんて親切な人間なんだ。君は言っただろ。
Remember when you said you
闇に
disappear
同化
if
す
you
れば
assimilate
自
into
分
the
自身が
darkness?
消えてしまう。
That suggests to me that your
そ
very
れは夢の
existence in
中で
this
自分
dream
と
is
いう
on
存
thin
在が非
ice.
常にあやふやな状態であることを示しているんじゃ。
My whole existence.
そうだ。
Yes,
自分
you
が
don't
自
remember
分で
who
ある
you
とわ
are,
からない。
which points to
それは
amnesia.
つまり
What has that you have
記憶喪失であること
amnesia
に
if the
つな
dream
がる。
itself is built from your
では、
memories?
なぜ夢の中で記憶を失っているのか。
Because we're in a void. I don't remember anything. Maybe I went to sleep questioning my identity? Or maybe I wanted to forget.
そう考えるのが
Both
自然だ。
perfectly reasonable conclusions.
Is that why you're so convinced we can't escape?
その通りだ。
Exactly.
君が
You said
闇
you
に
were
襲わ
attacked
れ
by
たと言ったら、
darkness. Or perhaps
それは
that
無
was
意
just
識
your
のうちに
subconscious mind
自
trying
分を
to
無に
erase
消そう
the
としているのかも
manifestation
し
of
れ
your
ないぞ。
identity.
Hmm.
そもそもこれが夢
For
だと
that
したら、
matter,
ど
if
ち
this
らが
is
本
really
物
a
なんだろう
dream,
な。
then whose dream is it?
夢を見て
Yours
い
or
るのは
mine?
僕か。
Oh, obviously mine. If we're dreaming about each other, then what relationship do we have in the waking world?
夢の中の不快で理
You
不尽
probably
な
exist
同情キャ
purely
ラクタ
to annoy
ー
me.
といったところ
This
だ。
is my dream, then it's
夢
a
ならこれは
nightmare.
悪夢だ。
And frankly,
正
I'm
直
dying to wake up
一
any
刻も早
second
く目
now.
覚めてほしい。どうだ、これで分か
So,
っただ
now
ろ
do you understand?
これが夢な
This
ら
is a
僕
dream,
は
and
君
I
が
have
消
no
え
reason
て
to
も悲
mourn
しむ
your
ことはないと
absence.
いうことだ。
So you're scared, huh? Bark, 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 bark.
Excuse me?
You heard me. I called you chicken. Sorry. Just a stray observation, but you seem like you're scared that you'll disappear too.
なぜそうなる？
Where'd you get that idea?
Could you chicken? Supposing this is a dream, you and I still actively exist in it, or at least I have some sort of consciousness. Look, I have one brain cell. Naturally, I'm terrified of losing that consciousness, and since you exist in here with me, I'm terrified of anything happening to you too. So I figured you probably feel the same way.
バカじゃん。
Don't be stupid.
What?
さっき言っただ
I
ろ。
said I wouldn't warn you,
僕は
and I
君が
meant
消えて
it.
も悲
Don't
しむ
assume
ことはない。
everyone
自分の
necessarily
考
thinks
え
the
が
same
そう
way
だから
you
といって
do.
他人に押し付けるな。
I'm not talking about everyone. I'm talking about you. You're Alice, and I'm Arisu. We're connected. By this piece of twine I picked up and tied around our
君と
wrist.
付き合うのは疲れた。というわけで
Good
脱
God.
線しまくった話を
Aren't you
戻す
ever
ぞ。
exhausting to be around? That which is weird phrasing, but anyways.
I think it says, "Are you ever exhausting to be around?" As in, like, your very existence and talking to me is exhausting me.
Yeah, no, I understand what he
Which-
meant, but it's still phrased weird.
Yeah, it is. I will give you that. But it's like, oof.
Can we get back to the conversation we were having before it got utterly derailed?
I don't remember. Oh, right. Let's see. I seem to recall we were debating whether or not this place had an exit.
君は
You still
ま
want
だ
to
この
leave?
世界から出たいと思うのか
No. Oh, yeah. Dream or not, I want to get out of here.
たとえ
Even if the
現
real
実の自
world you
分が
wants to
望んでい
stay?
なくても
Oh, fuck her. If this dream is a fragment of my memory, then surely the real me wants to wake up as much as I do.
そっか
Alright, well,
出
have
口を
fun
探
looking
す
for
た
the
めなら
exit.
勝手にすればいい僕はどうでもいい
Personally,
僕は
I'm fine right
この
where
まま
I
で
am.
構わない
Floating around sounds like a waste of my time anyway. I'm exhausted enough from just entertaining this social interaction. So if you somehow escape, then it's a win-win for both of us.
Wow. Bitch really just said that's your problem.
Won't you be scared all by yourself? Bok, 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 bok. Won't you miss me?
別に
Doubt it.
Aw. I'll miss you though.
言うと思っ
I
た
knew you'd say
どうせ
that.
君のこと
Next,
だった
I
ら
bet you'll suggest we
一緒
look
に
for the
出口を
exit
探せ
together,
とか
since
一
two
人より
heads are
二人
better
の
than
方が
one.
心
Am
強
I
いとか言う
right?
つもりだったのだろ
Absolutely.
Oh, great. 1 second.
Sonotori.
There you go.
何が
I think you meant to say,
日本人なら
That's
日
right.
本語を話せ
speak English, you goddamn foreigner.
Okay, that's new. So,
というか君も
Arisu
本当
is
に懲りない
Japanese.
な
Alice
ある種
is
の狂
not
気であり
Japanese,
恐怖を感じさ
from
せ
what I
る
could tell from that interaction.
No, it's just localized. He otherwise in the
Oh.
Japanese said speak Japanese.
Oh,
But they're
okay.
doing the thing where they use Japanese whenever they say English.
English.
So that's why I
Got
was
it.
flipped there too.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Good grief. You just refuse to give up, don't you? Terrifying. I'm starting to question your sanity.
Don't worry. No matter what happens, I won't let go. You're not alone. I'll always be with you. Always. Always.
What do you
Some
expect
of
me to do
Always.
with that?
Always. We should hold hands, silly. That way we won't get separated.
Hand holding, how lewd.
I know. It's
君は
the
能
second
天気と
time they've met like this.
犬猫だって現状に対して
Your
もっと悲観
annihilator
するぞ
says, I don't trust her.
Why don't you trust me?
She's MC, it's okay.
Yeah, she's us. It's fine.
You're such a ditz. Even an animal would have the sense to feel anxious about our current predicament.
Always. Sure, but feeling anxious wouldn't exactly improve anything, now would it?
You're a wolf in sheep's clothing.
That was last time.
I was gonna say. We already did Red Riding Hood.
Mm-hmm. You already had Big Bad Wolf and Wolf in sheep's
it-
clothing and all that fun stuff.
And he was puppy and he was adorable. I wanted to take him home and feed him biscuits and
Ugh,
くだらないな
what are we?
まるで
5 years
お遊戯
old? How ridiculous.
And yet, I've Steve decided to hold my hand anyway. Funny that.
Aw.
拒
He
否する
simply
理
saw
由
no
が
reason
特
to
に思いつ
refuse.
かなかったか
That's
ら
all. Fair enough, I guess.
I mean, let's face it. Alice's hand was cold.
Yeah.
It's just like body heat. Oh, right, this is you.
Yep, we
haven't
almost
started
stole it.
reading it.
Yeah, I heard that breath. Hand in hand, you wander through the darkness. Moments earlier, you were overwhelmed with fear, but now the warmth of his hand reassures you. I see someone's having a great time.
Of course I am. It's nice to have someone around to talk to.
Right, I should have known. What can I say? I'm just a kind, caring, selfless guy who always helps those in need.
Now, if only you could work on that attitude problem.
Claim it, or else I'm out of here.
He's just gonna walk into the darkness.
Yep. And so their friendly conversation continues.
Didn't they walk in like silence in episode 1?
I think so, huh?
They did.
I don't think he held her hand last time either.
Yeah, he didn't hold her hand. She started dragging him by the hand.
Yeah.
That's what happened in the first episode. And then she called it hand holding.
In true Arisu nature, no ground to walk on, no concept of time, no one else in sight, and yet, with Alice at your side, you don't miss any of it. You walk and walk and walk until there appears before you a giant looking glass.
Boys.
Whoa, what is that thing?
It's a mirror.
Boys.
It is? I thought maybe it was a big crystal.
If it were a crystal, I somewhat doubt we could see our reflections quite this clearly.
Boys, you're right. I can see my face from every angle.
As can I, unfortunately.
Weird that it's so sparkly here in the dark. Is it glowing? Or is light shining on it somewhere?
This thing is weird for glowing. And what about us?
Oh, we've already discussed that. We're part jellyfish, remember? Maybe it's bioluminescence. You know, like mushrooms.
Let's compare us to jellyfish or something, would you? Yes, there it is. There's our uncanny sync with the game.
Oh my god, the brain cell is transcending the game!
What about a viperfish?
Even grosser.
That's the thing with the light that's like lives in the deep ocean, right?
I don't know.
One second, it was a viperfish?
Yeah,
One second.
I'll look it up myself too. I gotta see it. Viperfish are whack? They sound whack.
Oh my god, that's
those. Got it.
terrifying.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Alice's reaction was very appropriate.
Yo, that thing, I'm not gonna lie, that's unsettling me right now.
Oh dear.
Oh right, the thing I was thinking was an anglerfish. That's right.
Oh yeah.
Still, creepy.
Maybe it's bioluminescence.
Right, cute. Those are rocks. I think she was talking about themselves, but
Yeah, there was specifically the context for themselves glowing.
yeah, because they were talking about themselves glowing earlier. One variety has pink, blushy anime cheeks, though.
Interesting.
Oh, I know. Maybe this is the exit.
Or maybe it's the entrance.
What do you mean?
Think about it. Haven't you ever read about people in fairy tales jumping through the looking glass into another world? Only one Alice in Wonderland through the looking glass. Oh boy.
What would the other world be like?
A mirror reflection of this one, obviously. No, this is a dream. Then maybe the world beyond the mirror is reality.
He said that last time too, but not with a smirk.
Yeah.
Now he's smiling.
What? Do you think it's like back where we came from?
I couldn't tell you if this is a nightmare. Then maybe the real world is better. Or maybe reality itself is the real nightmare.
急に黙って
Might
どう
go.
した
Blah, blah, blah. Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden? Getting cold feet.
I wonder what would happen if we smashed it.
Thoughts.
壊して
If I
僕に
get hurt
被
in the
害が及
process,
んでみろ
I promise you,
その
I
瞬間
will beat the
僕
shit
は
out of
今度
you.
こそ君を
With
全
his
力で殴
bloodied
る
hand. Oh, actually, it's a dragonfish that has the cheeks, but they look similar. Oh.
God, I was joking. Relax.
うさんくさい
Nice
笑
try. You're a bad liar.
Oh, she definitely had the intrusive thought of like, what if we just smash it?
Yeah.
Maybe there's a reason this giant mirror is here. Maybe we can clear away the darkness by going to the world beyond.
顔ああいや
You sure
本当
love
に人
to
の話
ignore
を
me
無視するのが
in the
得意
real
だ
world. It would be impossible to
鏡
pass
を
through
通
a
り抜けるこ
mirror.
と自体
It's the stuff of
現実では
dreams
あ
and
りえない
fantasy.
無双で
Pure
あり空想で
nonsense.
ありただの
Well,
妄想
where
だ
are we right now? Checkmate, bish. But this is a dream, right?
可能だな
Possibly.
明
Maybe
晰
it's a
夢と言っ
lucid
て
dream.
これ
You
が
can
夢だと
consciously
知覚
control
する
what
ことによ
happens
って
within it.
夢の状況を自分の思い通りに変
If so, I want to pass through the mirror to the other side.
As you reach out to the mirror, it fragments. Oh wait, that was you.
Yeah.
Never mind. Damn.
Damn. It was inevitable.
Yeah.
Just as you reach out to the mirror.
Boys.
Hello, game. There we go. Suddenly, it radiates a blinding light.
Ah!
When the light fades, the mirror no longer reflects you, but two other figures.
Boys?
One on the left is a man wearing a mask and a cheeky grin. On the right is a man with a smile as sweet as candy.
Boys.
Who are these men?
さあな
I don't know.
だが
But they both have a
どちらも
similar
同じ
vibe
世
to
界
them,
観
don't you
だ
think?
They seem familiar somehow.
奇遇だな
Funny you should say
僕
that. I was just thinking the same thing.
You prod the surface of the mirror with your finger. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Force of habit dies hard, right?
Yep.
You prod the surface of the mirror with your finger, and it ripples like water.
いけそうだな
Looks like I'll let us
Looks like
through.
Jinx!
I see.
Sure does.
ちょっと待て
Hold on a minute.
What's up?
He's gonna toss a rock through it.
You
You don't know the first thing about where these mirrors lead, but knowing how reckless and foolhardy you are, I already know you plan to charge in head first. Frankly, I have no interest in the world beyond the looking glass. Entrance or exit, it's none of my concern.
What makes you say that?
Instinct. I can just feel it. But unfortunately for me, you're pulling me by the hand, and I doubt you're gonna let go anytime soon. Which means I'm stuck with you.
You could just say you wanna go.
Yeah. God, you're such a nuisance. You drive me crazy. Meeting you has been the biggest mistake of my life. You're like a natural disaster, except worse. Because you never go away.
That bad, huh?
Damn right. Not that you care what I have to say. But you're just going to shrug it off regardless.
I mean, we did it last time.
Yep.
You do plenty of shrugging yourself, buddy.
In that case, allow me to be direct for a change. Which will you choose?
Oh.
Which mirror will we choose? Well, let's save first. Our first save of the game. Let's go.
This is a good place to save because that's also like we'll just immediately go back to this choice.
Yep. And now I make a poll, so chat can decide.
How long are we making the poll? Because I could get some more water in that time.
I was thinking either 10 or 5 minutes. What do you think?
5.
Okay.
We're gonna wait like 10 whole minutes just to pick one of the boys.
I mean,
Nah, if people are here watching the stream, I know Peachy is.
yeah.
Faster, better, for the
Yeah.
most part.
Fair enough.
Also, I can vote too.
Yes, you can. Polls up. Everyone vote. That's at the top of chat.
Alright, I'm gonna get some water.
Okay.
I'm gonna let chat vote for a bit.
Oh, I see. Dragonfish do look like that too, huh? Oh, I see the ones with the blushy face too. Interesting, interesting. Fascinating. Thinks real hard, yeah? You got this. I'm gonna listen to Neptune's voice in the meantime. Eyes on your own paper, buddy. Hard to choose, you love them both? Yeah. They're both good. But a choice must be made because we're not making the decision. Obviously. Either way, Relix is voicing both of them. I'm gonna take over MC. I'm gonna use my Neptune voice because it just fits. It just fits.
Yeah, so we could have Gretel, who's ready to take your order. I did not practice Kaguya at all.
Yeah, that's kind of part of why I asked, like, which one you wanted to do, because I had a feeling you weren't practicing Kaguya.
Oh, I never practiced Kaguya. Kaguya is... It's not a hard voice to do, it's just, like, not very distinct, like Gretel's voice is.
Kansai accent. Think Kansai accent.
I don't know what Kansai is.
It's like country bumpkin, but Japanese, basically.
Let's see if I can remember how I did Kaguya. All I remember is like, pop it. Oh my! If you choose me, we'll have a fun time together. Pop it.
I think that's close. I don't know. I also
That's
haven't
close.
I haven't listened to it in a while either.
Me either.
So far, there's only been one vote for Gretel, though, so maybe Gretel will win.
I didn't vote yet.
Well, vote.
Okay.
I should have seen that coming. I can't trust any of you guys when it comes to polls. I swear to God. Someone
Hey,
else vote. Someone else vote, please.
You said to vote. No, if the vote doesn't change, we'll do Gretel. Okay. I just did this to be funny.
You be funny? Never. Silly little jokester, you.
No, I honestly wouldn't mind doing Kaguya first, honestly.
Oh.
We gotta vote for Kaguya, we gotta vote for Gretel.
Oh.
Oh, Gretel's
think-
winning again.
I'm hoping these are legitimate votes and not someone just fucking around with a poll, because that does happen.
Not me this time, I can tell you that.
This time.
I mean, I would never.
It doesn't look like Adam's here, and I know Adam's
But
done in the past.
But yeah, people, just so you know, in the chat, whatever Kaguya's is, -1 from that, because one of those votes is mine.
Yeah.
So if you want it to match, you gotta do whatever Gretel's is +1.
Hi, Bear. Welcome on in. There's a
Hi, Bear.
poll at the top of chat to decide which boy we're gonna pick. So place your vote if you haven't already. Oh.
Oh, Kaguya is now matching Gretel. You don't want to hang out with me, Puppet? That's fine. We could hang out with Gretel instead. He loves people and baking sweets. I think that's gonna be my new Kaguya voice.
Is
Is
polyamory?
polyamory?
I'm afraid
I wish.
not.
Or you guys could vote for Kaguya instead of me, and we could go see what Kaguya's up to.
The poll's about to run out.
I know.
Well,
It's time. We'll flip a coin. Your Annihilator contributed 100 channel points.
I
Well, at
see.
least he only voted twice, you know?
yeah. I actually don't have access
Actually-
to the poll. I would recommend refreshing, because that will normally
Well,
fix
it already ended.
Yeah, it did just end,
Well-
but like in the future, if there's a poll mention
Yeah.
and you don't see it, refresh the
Fair.
page.
I am perfectly fine with you being the deciding vote here.
Oh yeah.
Do you want Gretel? Or do you want Kaguya, Poppet? The choice is yours.
It's in the paws of bear. Refresh too late.
Refresh too late.
No worries.
That's fair.
Give us your vote anyways. Tell us.
Yeah, Gretel or Kaguya? Or Kaguya, Poppet? Do, 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 do.
We could do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours.
What's the difference? We focus on either Gretel or we focus on Kaguya. That's it. That's the only difference.
yeah.
They'll probably bring back as characters for a little bit of their routes anyway. Well, actually, probably not, because Cinderella and Red Riding Hood were not in each other's stories.
Yeah, so, well, I imagine Kaguya and Gretel won't be in each other's stories, but who's in whose stories I have no clue. Sophie! Yes, model. Oh yeah, you guess
Sophie.
you weren't here for the debut stream at all. But yes, model. I'm animated now.
Look at him, he looks so good. Does either have small bean energy? No.
Gretel is the youngest between the two.
He's
and
the
I think-
youngest, but that doesn't make him a small bean.
Yeah. He definitely doesn't have a small bean energy, but just he is.
It's definitely not the small bean on our screen currently.
Yeah, that's you.
I was talking about Alice,
Ah.
though I am small and a bean.
I think Sophie complimenting my mom would confuse me. My focus got shifted. But hey, Sophie,
Gra-
while you're here and we're still waiting for Bear to decide, let me show you the features of my little guy. So you can give me head pats, which is fun. We love that. I can also be bald. No one's redeemed that yet, thank goodness. Gretel? Okay. I also have...
Gretel.
I have bunny ears, which is exciting, too. I can also have cat ears as well. Yes. Remove the jacket. Very fun, exciting things. You love the bald, oh dear. I can also have my little sea bunny rhinophores, which is fun. I also have alt colors, which is also fun. Cat ears, okay. To the cat ears. Kibby ears. The bald actually looks good. I mean, I did work to make sure it would look not too terrible. Yay. Oh yeah, I also have some expressions too. Like I have little Angie, some blush
Well, of
that I
course
never
nobody's
use.
redeemed wig snatch. It's 25k. Holy crap. Even I don't have that much.
I also have sweat, but it's like really subtle, so you can't really see it that well. Shadow over the eyes. Can make the collar of my jacket only pink, which is cool. I can't tell if sweat's on or off. Oh well. And then also tears for those tearful moments in games. But yeah. Yes. Okay, Bear, have a good BRB. Well,
And I'm Burb.
you are Burb. But yeah, I guess Gretel it is. the man with
Gretel.
the smile as sweet as candy, which gives
Oh,
you time
boy.
to practice Kaguya.
Oh boy, thank you so much, Chad. We're gonna have a fun time together.
Oh boy.
I choose this one.
Together, you and Alice reach out to the mirror. Then you walk through the glass and jump down into the looking glass world. If it said that last time, we really just pulled a stupid and didn't remember anything. Because you're like, what is the looking
No,
glass?
I don't think it said that last time.
Yeah,
I think it finally like decided to identify itself as a world.
yeah, maybe. Well, anyways, let's start with the facts. My name is Reikyu Aidisu, and I'm 19 years old. Wow, confirmation of age in game.
Wow, that's rare.
Right now, it appears that I'm inside some sort of cabin in the woods. I say it appears because I don't actually remember how I got here. Shocker.
Why is everything white?
No.
It's a weird ass cabin.
I just woke up one day and found myself tied up here in this rustic log cabin. I guess there's also a cage.
Gretel?
This is...
What?
That said, it appears this place has a kitchen and a bathroom and all other essentials, so... If anything, it feels like a cabin-style studio apartment. Or maybe it's normal for cabins to have these things. I don't know.
Wait,
Uh,
is she saying like tied up as in like tied up, or tied up as in like, oh, it does not appear that I can leave?
I mean, there's a cage, so I don't know.
I mean, you're not wrong. There is a cage.
Who knows, man?
We'll find out.
Anyway, why am I tied up, you ask? Well, here's the thing. I don't actually know.
You've been a bad, bad girl.
Just kidding. I think it's probably to prevent any escape attempts on my part. And seeing as I don't have the skills necessary to tie myself up, it's safe to say someone else was behind it. When I first came to, I was completely taken aback. No one would be confused if they found themselves tied up on a bed, am I right? I mean...
No.
Especially if they were in a house they didn't recognize. Scary stuff, right?
Oh, okay, now that makes sense.
Yeah. So naturally, I freaked out. Luckily I wasn't gagged, so I was free to shout, "Mom, Dad, somebody save me," to my heart's content. But I quickly discovered that doing so was futile, and so I fell silent. Or maybe I was just in shock. I guess some subversion of the Hansel and Gretel story? Maybe.
If the witch was into bondage, maybe.
Dominatrix witch.
Dominatrix witch. Let's go.
How so, you ask? Because I was so overloaded with emotions that, for a moment, I forgot how to function. And that's fair. It was shocking enough to find oneself tied up, but with everything else on top of that, suffice to say, it's enough to short-circuit your brain. Anyway, now you're all caught up.
She really just had a... You're probably wondering how I got here situation.
A yup record scratch. That was definitely Gretel.
No.
Feeling calmer now?
I rolled onto my side in the direction of the familiar voice. There, I spotted a pair of crossed legs atop a chair.
You just like me, for real, for real.
My gaze slowly shifted upward, taking in the rest of him. Long, slender legs, a handsome face, a presence that was mature beyond his years. I blinked again and again, wondering if maybe this was all just a dream. But it wasn't.
姉さん
Hello, sister.
That's a little weird.
Oh.
Gretel, age 18, closed his book and offered me a radiant smile, which was, in my opinion, unbefitting of my current predicament. Yes, he was my brother. My younger brother.
Oh, no.
God.
I mean, wow, what a strange coincidence. Wait, are we Hansel? I think
Maybe.
we might be.
How are we gonna romance him? That's weird.
we're gonna find out that we're actually not brother and sister, and that he like kidnapped us or something, but to play the role of his sister. But it's still gonna be weird as fuck.
Yeah, but also thinking on it is kind of funny because like this week for Data Live we'll be doing the coterie route, so
hey, that's called a theme. I'm not sure if it's a great theme, but it's at least fits with the theme.
as long as Chaos Head doesn't continue the theme, I guess it's fine.
I really hope Chaos Head doesn't continue the theme, because like the sister is several years younger.
Well, they're both in high school, so there's only so much of an age
Still.
gap because there's only 3
Still.
age like years in JP high schools. Anyways,
Still, I don't think Chaos Head's gonna go that route, honestly.
well, I'm
It does
pretty
not
sure
seem
there
to be-
is an anime ending, but I don't know what happens in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, anyways, and he
Yeah.
was also the mastermind who brought me here. Thanks, brother. Hi, Gretel. I hate to be a bother, but do you think maybe you could untie me now? I kept my tone polite and formal to avoid offending him.
ダメです
I'm afraid
Doctor,
not. If I
その方法
untied you, you only run away,
逃げるでしょ?
wouldn't you?
I really think this is a hostage situation.
Yeah. Stockholm Syndrome route.
Oh boy.
I won't, I swear.
誰に
What the half is fucking? I don't know.
You swear? To whom?
To you, dearest Gretel. I don't know. Oh god.
God. Oh no. The brain cell became too strong.
The problem is
Well,
I
if you-
don't know what's the correct choice.
I think it's to Gretel. Because, like, if he is, like, the mastermind pulling the strings here, he's gonna say something along the lines like,
God can't save you now.
I kind of want to
It's
know what
only me.
happens though with picking God, especially if it's a bad end. You know?
it might be a bad end, honestly. Let's do it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Uh,
To God.
ま、そんなことはどうでもいいんですけど
I
ね
don't really care one way or the other.
No.
I think he does.
He shrugged off his own question before I could even answer it. One of those, then why are you bothering asking me kind of moments.
姉さん
Sister,
Yes?
僕と姉さんは二人きりの兄
there's
弟な
no
んで
need
す
for you to stand on
丁寧
formalities
な
with
言
me.
葉を使わなく
I'm
てい
your
いん
one
で
and
す
only
よ
brother.
という
Besides,
か
you used to treat
以
me
前は
like a
そんな風
peer.
に喋ってなかったじゃないですか元
That's... What changed is the question I should be asking you. You were never the kind of guy who would do this. Or were you? For some reason, my head was throbbing, and I couldn't quite remember. Is it really you, Gretel?
おかしなことを聞くんですね
What a
姉さん
silly question,
あ
sister.
なたの可愛い弟の
It's
グレ
me,
ーテルですよ
your innocent baby brother Gretel.
X'd it out. Innocent my ass.
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
What are you going to do to me?
どうもしませんよ姉さんと二
Nothing.
人こ
We're
こで
gonna
暮ら
live
すんで
here.
す
Just the
ぶ
two
っ
of
ちゃけ以前
us.
と変わりません
Really, it won't be any different from before. Just with more restraints.
No, I highly doubt.
いや
No?
拒否するつも
You
りですか
refuse me, do you?
なら
Well, then I'll have to
どう
rethink
しよう
this.
かな
Perhaps I'll leave you
こ
here
の
to
まま姉
rot.
さんをここに捨て
No, you misheard me. I said no, like the mask, or maybe I said nor. Yeah, that must be it. Nor. This was, admittedly, the world's least plausible excuse.
嘘ですよ
I'm
僕が
just
姉さんを一
joking.
人置いて
I
いく
know
わけないじゃ
you
ないです
know I
か
would never abandon you,
まあ
right?
留守番くらいは
Although
し
I
てても
won't
らい
be
ます
with
け
you
ど
every hour of the day.
At this, my eyes widened.
おうもちろんその時はちゃんと姉さん
I
が
was all
逃げない
prepared
よ
for
うに
like happy,
念には念を
you
入れ
know,
て
like, oh, we're gonna have a
閉
fun
じ込め
time
て
with
おきますから
Gretel.
安
This
心してください
escalated.
I mean, I was concerned as soon as when I was like looking at my Steam library and turned on the psychological horror tag on my games just for the fuck of it, and this episode in particular was there.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What the fuck does Kaguya do if it's labeled psychological horror?
I mean, I think it's because of both of them, because like I did happen to see that Kaguya is indeed yandere, so that's gonna be exciting.
Oh.
But like what's
episode
going on with
2.
Gretel is not.
Yeah, it's not yandere. Yeah, it's more like possessive.
Either way, it's
Very
not
least.
good, so...
Yeah, either way, not great. But
Mm-hmm.
is it weird that it makes me like more excited to see just how fucked up this gets, or
No.
because we know they don't fuck.
Yeah.
Episode 1 did not have fucking. It
Yeah.
just relationship stuff.
Mm-hmm. We'll see what happens, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry. Obviously, I'll be sure to lock you up nice and tight so you can't escape while I'm gone.
In an instant, my hopes were dashed, and despair washed over me. I was tempted to ask him, "Are you out of your mind?" But given the current situation, it was clear the answer was yes, and I wasn't eager to provoke him. Why are you doing this?
どうしてって。そりゃ、
Why?
姉さんが自分からそう
Because you
望んだん
wanted
で
me
しょ
to. Isn't that right?
No, I really don't think.
いや、
You don't think what? Are you refusing me again?
No, you misheard me when I said I was like really daisuki. Love you. Daisuki. Not this. Oh, were you gonna try to read that again?
Yeah, it was. Damn.
Foiled again.
I'm the bad guy.
At this, Gretel actually smiled and blushed, if you can believe it. Oh dear.
大切な弟ですか。
Love me? That's
ありがとう
very
ござい
sweet
ま
of
す。
you. I love you
僕にとって
too,
も
sister.
姉さんは大切。
And now he's back to his innocent baby brother shtick. Okay, I'm officially confused now. If you really loved me, you'd untie me.
それはダメです。
I'm afraid I can't.
Yeah, I figured. I allowed a dry laugh. Gretel shook his head in disappointment.
はあ、姉さんは黙ってれば完璧な
You'd
の
be
にな。
perfect if only you kept your mouth shut.
でも下手
That
口を
said,
叩いて
I still
色気
love
も
you.
減ったくれもない
Even
姉
if you
さんも
constantly
姉さん
sabotage
ら
your
しく
own
て僕は
sex
好きで
appeal.
すけど。
You're her brother. You should not be using that language.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Where's Cinderella to bop him over the head? Totes. If I wasn't tied up, I would have kicked him in the shin for that. Okay, for now, can you just untie my legs?
嫌
And
で
get
すよ。
within sight kicking
ほどいたら
distance.
蹴飛ばされそうですし。
What? So you could kick me in the shin? Absolutely not.
Me? Kick you? I was smiling, but I had a feeling you didn't buy it.
しょうがないですね。
Fine. You
自由
win.
に歩けた
I'll
方が
untie you.
僕として
To
も
be
楽で
fair,
すし。
it'll be easier for me if you were able to walk
Understand
around
also.
without my help.
Thank you, Gretel. He didn't really deserve my gratitude, considering he was the one who tied me up in the first place, but whatever. I rolled over to point the knots in his direction.
わざわざそんなことしなくてもいいのに。
You don't have to do that, you know.
I was hoping maybe he'd untie my hands while he was back there, but unfortunately I wasn't that lucky.
はい、外しました。
There you go.
And with that, he pulled the rope away. Thanks. I wiggled my newly freed legs, stretching my stiff muscles.
もっとおしとやかにしたらどうですか。
Have you considered acting a little more ladylike for a change?
Have you considered not tying up your sister for a change? Why, just as soon as you untie my hands, my good sir. I answered sarcastically, in my most elegant voice. Then, out of the corner of my eye, I saw him reach for my shoulder. Ah. He rolled to me onto my back and climbed on top of me.
No. Wait.
His weight pinned my thighs in place, preventing me from flailing around. I could feel my chest heaving. Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to do to me?
だから言ったじゃないですか。
Nothing. Like I said, we're just gonna live here from now on.
But why?
ここが安全だからです。
Because it's safe here.
姉さん、
I'm going to protect you, sister.
Xed it out.
僕が
You call this safe? This?
もちろんです。
Of course.
That's... My body went limp in defeat. Okay, fine. I don't really get why this has to happen, but I'll take your word for it. You're my precious baby brother after all.
やはり姉さんは姉さんだ。
Now that's the sister I know and love.
Don't you mochiron desu me. Ugh. Satisfied, Gretel hopped off of me and adjusted his shirt collar. Thank fuck.
そうだ。お腹空きませんか？
Say,
僕
are you hungry?
何か作ります
I
よ。
could whip something up.
Yes, please.
Please tell me this chapter goes fast.
I could see him in the kitchen, prepping the food. Similar to a studio apartment, there's only one main room in this cabin, so there were no walls between us. I could see him, and naturally he could see me. He retrieved some eggs, milk, and veggies from the fridge, then a frying pan and a bowl from the cupboard. From that, I surmised he was probably making an omelet. So I decided to get up and walk around the cabin on my own 2 feet. Gretel didn't seem too concerned with my meandering, so I took that to mean I was free to do so. It made sense, I suppose. My hands were tied, literally, so there wasn't much I could do to try to escape.
Use your teeth, open the door, run.
No boy. He wouldn't have...
What? You're thinking it too.
He wouldn't have freed my legs if he wasn't confident I would remain trapped. He had all his bases covered, and frankly, I was impressed. I walked over to the window and gazed out at the scenery. We were surrounded by tall, dense trees.
Oh, I know this place. It's from Red Riding Hood's.
Evidently, we were in a forest somewhere, and no amount of shouting would save me. Next, I stood in front of the door. This sole portal to the outside world was locked up tight, and with my hands bound, I wouldn't be opening it anytime soon. Actually, it was possible I could make it work with a lot of effort on my part, but with Gretel here, supervising me, I didn't stand a chance. Next, I walked over the wood-burning stove. Well, don't see one of these every day. I'd heard these stoves were a hassle to work with, lots of careful ventilation and upkeep required. I peered through the little glass window at the dancing flames within. The crackle of the fireplace, the woody scent. Nice and eco-friendly!
That's what you're worried about, right?
Dots. And so, after just a few steps around the cabin, I had now attained a deeper understanding of my circumstances. Long story short, I wasn't going to get a single whiff of fresh air without Gretel's explicit permission. Would saying the series reminds you of Into the Woods be too pointed? I don't know.
What's Into the Woods?
I don't know. Not to be a broken record, but again, this place was furnished like a studio apartment, with a kitchen, a bathroom, a bed, and all the other amenities needed for one's daily life. It was clear Gretel wasn't kidding around.
Are we talking about 2014 here?
Talking about a
Oh, you mean the
musical,
musical. Okay.
apparently.
Let's see. Into the Woods is a 1987 musical with music and lyrics by Stephen Sondheim. And the book by James Lapine. The musical intertwines the plot of several Brothers Grimm fairy tales, exploring the consequences of the characters' wishes and quest. The main characters are taken from Little Riding Hood, Jack and the Beanstalk, Rapunzel, Cinderella, and several others. The musical is tied together by a story involving a childless baker and his wife and their quest to begin a family. The original beginning of a Grimm brothers' Rapunzel, their interaction with a witch who has placed a curse on them, and their interaction with other storybook characters during their journey, and something about like they make magical items to break curses. But that's the general plot right there.
I wonder if we'll run into Cinderella in red in this then.
Maybe. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Interesting. He was dead serious about the two of us living here. I looked at the giant birdcage sitting in the center of the room. It was nothing short of bizarre. Indeed. Never in my life had I seen a birdcage large enough for a person to walk inside. One word came to mind.
I have.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Was it you-sized?
Yeah, of course.
Beautiful. Anyways, one word came to mind. Prison. Why did Gretel bring me here against my will? To protect me? Was I under threat of attack from some external force and I just didn't realize it? Want some help? I called out to Gretel as he busied himself in the kitchen. Sure enough, he was making an omelet. Next to him was a jar full of little star candies in every color of the rainbow. He took a few and popped them into his mouth. Naturally. As I stared at him, he eventually noticed my gaze.
姉さんも食べたいですか
Did you want some candy?
Yeah,
ダメです。
Too bad.
damn. Aw, rats.
これは僕のお菓子です。
This candy is for me.
今食べ
You
たら
can't
太り
have
ます
any,
よ
or you'll get fat.
That's not how candy works.
I mean, you're right. But I don't think he's gonna listen to you on that one.
I don't think he's gonna listen to anyone on anything.
This is definitely not a I can fix him guy, for sure. I think Peachy said that earlier. This is
Yeah.
not a I can fix him guy. This is a I need to get away from this fucker.
Let's avoid Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah. The stream. Let's avoid Stockholm Syndrome.
I didn't really have a comeback for that.
手伝いはいらないので、
I
姉さん
don't
は
need
座
your
っててください。
assistance. So feel free to have a seat.
Okay. Don't like I'd be much help with my hands tied anyway, quite literally. I walked over and sat in the chair position beside the cage. Phew. Frankly, the mere sight of this giant thing was enough to kill my mood. Fair, understandable, have a nice day. Let's see if we can get through this with our sanity intact.
Yay! Sanity gauge, go! Pull up the amnesia menu.
Oh dear.
Wow, our sanity's doing great right now.
Oh boy. I had the sinking feeling my dear brother would throw me into it the second I pissed him off. Oh boy.
姉さん、できましたよ。
Food's ready.
Gretel walked over, carrying a piping hot omelet on a plate. I'm not gonna be able to eat that without my hands, you know.
大丈夫です。
Sure you
僕が
can.
食べさせてあ
I'll
げます
feed
か
it
ら。
to you.
No, thank you. Oh god.
はい、姉さん。口を開けてください。
Here we go, sister. Open wide and say, ah.
I opened my mouth, and as promised, he fed me a spoonful of omelet.
美味しいですか
How is it?
Tastes poisoned. I nodded, my mouth full of food. It's good.
そうですか。よかった。
Excellent. Glad to
ちゃん
hear
と
it.
野菜も食べ
Be
てく
sure
だ
to
さい
eat
ね
these vegetables as well.
I don't think I have much of a choice in this. Okay. Oh boy. He fed it all to me, one bite after another, so quickly that I scarcely had any time to savor it. Rude. Under any other circumstances, this spoon feeding might have been cute or romantic, but not like this. Wait, Gretel, that's enough. You could stop now.
そうですか
You sure?
Very sure. I'm stuffed. It was great, though. Thanks for making it. Sip prion disease. Head smashes into table.
Oh, don't tell me he's just gonna we saw how they messed with the fairy tales in the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me that Gretel is also the witch in this case, and he's like fattening up Reikyu.
But he
I know he
literally
said
not to have candy because he'll get fat.
That doesn't it doesn't change the fact that it still might be his overall plan, because it's just like, oh yeah, that candy's for me. There's obviously something special about the candy.
What if he's planning to fatten himself up to feed himself to Reiki?
I don't know. Either way, it's weird.
Oh yeah. Hi Marvel, by the way, don't worry.
Hi Marvel. Welcome to the psychological horror part. Perfect time for October.
Okay, you could say that's gross all you want, PG, but unfortunately people are into that, unfortunately. So, you know,
Oh wait, what's gross? I blanked.
feeding himself to Reikyu. Like him fatting
Oh,
himself
yeah,
up,
okay.
yeah.
Like cutting off a pinky and throwing it in a salad or something.
Yeah, things like that.
Yay!
Eh,
Yeah, the only time I've seen it, like, or sorry, not seen it. The only time I've seen it like expressed is mainly in anime, and the only thing I can think of is like Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, where
Oh, yeah, with the
Toru
dragon
cuts off her own
tail.
tail. Yeah.
But that's, like, her tail grows back, so that's fine.
Yeah. But it's still, she wants Kobayashi to eat a part of her, and she makes that like an explicit part of her personality for a good chunk of time.
Yeah. I unfortunately do know, like, about, like, actual people with that, like, someone's ex forcing them to do stuff
Oh,
like
yeah.
that, unfortunately.
Typically,
So-
it's like small shit, like, oh yeah, I'll take a bit of your hair and put it in some cooking, and then you eat my hair, and we're forever soul bonded. And it's like, no, that's not how that works.
Yeah, unfortunately, the story I heard of was their ex would, like, cut, like, a sliver of their thigh and put it in the food. So...
I like thighs, but not that much.
Not in that
I like
way.
them in one piece. Yeah, I like them intact. Thank you.
Anyways, carrying on.
そうですか。
Alas. Well, alright.
He lowered the spoon away from my lips and slid the bite of food into his own mouth instead. Indirect kiss.
悪くはないですが。
Not
やっぱり姉
bad.
さんが
But
作
I'm
った
afraid my
料理には
cooking just doesn't
かな
hold
わ
a
ないな。
candle to yours.
Oh,
Oh
wait.
no, sounds like you're gonna have to untie your hands.
Is he jealous that she can cook better than him? Wait, this is weird.
Yeah, everything is weird. Anything we come up with isn't gonna make any sense, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Not
it's
at this
just,
stage.
It's just gonna be over the top. It's just gonna be too over the top.
Can we have Alice back, Liz?
That's what the cage is for. We're gonna put Alice in the cage.
Oh dear.
Oh wait. Oh, you know, what'd be really funny
Hmm.
if like later on, Alice is just sitting in a pot of soup
And I don't.
that Gretel's preparing for Reikyu.
I'm not sure that would be funny. I'll be honest.
It'd be funny for me because could you imagine Alice in that situation?
As long as the pot's not on, I guess it's fine.
Well, obviously it's not boiling; it's heating up to boiling. There's a difference. You gotta let it simmer. You can't just throw a guy into a boiling pot. You gotta let him simmer.
I mean, depends if you want to torture him or not.
Exactly, that's the point.
Anyways, you think so? You know, I'm happy to cook for you anytime. You just gotta untie these hands. You know,
そうだ、姉さん。
Oh, I just remembered, sister.
man ignoring me again. You promptly ignored my suggestion.
実はデザートも用
I
意し
made
てあるん
dessert
です。
too.
You did?
はい。
Blood pudding.
Macaron
Oh,
dessert.
sorry. And guess what it is? Macarons.
I do like macarons, but not in this context, Gretel. What did you put in them? Macarons! Macarons, the king of all sweets, the pinnacle of confection.
どうしますか？
Blood macarons.
Interested? I know Peachy is.
Would you like dessert?
Obviously, the answer is yes here. Like
yeah.
that's the lowball answer that they're throwing us out here. I want to say no, because I don't know what he did to that dessert.
Let's say no and see what happens, because I wouldn't mind
Yeah.
getting an early game over and then have to
I
go
wouldn't
back.
mind getting a bad end really fast, because like
Yeah.
fuck, I need some way out of this.
Yeah, we need a small out.
じゃあ用意します。少し待ってい
Okay
てください。
then. I'll go get them. Just a moment.
Oh, he's back to the whole ignoring you part.
I swear to God,
He's
Gretel,
living
if our
his own
hands were
world.
untied, I would sprinkle. God damn it.
He's back to the whole ignoring you part.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter what we picked, I guess.
He's living his own fucking world. Let's just do the opposite of whatever he picks. or whatever he wants us to do. That's how we avoid the Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah. Dots. Now I understood. My desires didn't matter. He didn't actually care.
Yeah, exactly.
Gretel walked back to the fridge, opened it, and pulled out his chilled macarons. The colored confections were neatly stacked inside a decorative cocktail glass for a very classy effect. He took the pink one at the top of the stack and fed it to me.
はい、姉さん。
Here
デ
you
ザー
are,
トのマカ
sister.
ロンです。
A macaron for
開け
dessert.
てください。
Now, say
The chili meringue hit my tongue, and as I bit down, I tasted the buttercream filling.
That sounds delicious.
It's so good.
本当ですか？
You mean it?
Of course, your desserts are the best. As I spoke, I thought back to the last time I said this exact same thing. Was that before getting tied up?
Probably.
My name is Reikyu Arisu, and I'm 19 years old. I have a younger brother named Gretel. He's a bit of a freak. He has perfect grades, perfect manners. I'm not sure about that. Perfect looks. The very picture of an honor student.
Well, this is in the past, so this is before he went cray cray.
Yeah, before he became Delulu.
Yeah, do-do-do-do-do.
Slowly, soundlessly, I pushed the door open. Through the crack, I could see my brother sitting at his desk, doing schoolwork. Holding my breath, I slipped inside and pounced on him from behind. Gretel!
うわ
Whoa!
Gretel slumped forward under my weight, but quickly recovered and extricated himself from the arms that had wrapped around his neck.
姉さん。
Buzz
勉
off,
強してる
sister.
んですから。
I'm studying it right
邪魔しない
now,
でくだ
so
さい
leave me
よ。
alone.
I can help you. I snatched the textbook off his desk.
あ、ちょっと。
Hey, that's mine.
Wait, what the? I stared down at the page. These were advanced math formulas. Definitely not something they taught at community college. Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
僕も春からは姉さんと同じ
After I
学校に通
graduate,
うことにな
I'll
り
be
ますから
going to the same university as you. So I figured...
Shouldn't you be studying for entrance exams first? Oh, right. I guess you don't need to. If anything, entrance exams would be a step down from the level he was currently studying at. Oh, I can't wait for you to join me at college.
嬉しそうですね。
You seem excited.
Of course I am. I've been dreaming about this forever. We'll be attending the same school, and we could eat lunch together if you wanted. Oh, and we could walk home together.
登下校なら
We
毎日してる
already
じゃない
walk
ですか
home together.
This is true, of course. I went to Gretel's community college every single day and waited for him to come out. The two of us would walk home together. At first, he was horrified to find me at his school, but over time, he learned to tolerate it. But it'll be different once we're both going to the same school.
少しは弟
Have
離
you
れしたらどう
considered
です
that
か
maybe it's time for you to stop cleaning all over me? It's embarrassing.
Not doesn't age well. No, I don't want to let go.
We're gonna find out something Reikyu did that made Gretel like hyper possessive to the point where he's like ignoring reality and delulu.
Yeah, something fucked up happened.
Yeah, something fucked up happened.
I wrapped my arms around him in a big hug.
ちょ苦しいです
Stop!
けど
I can't breathe.
No more breath for you.
No more breath for you.
He smacked,
Die.
he smacked my arm like he was tapping out. Oops, sorry. Lost control of my love for a minute there. I let go of him.
自重してください
Don't do that again.
まったく
Good grief.
He reached into a nearby jar of candy, pulled out a red one, and popped it into his mouth.
He has candy on his desk when he studies. Me too. Sugar's brain food.
No, that reminds me. What do you want for dinner tonight? Anything in particular? I want to treat my hard worker to something nice.
何でもいいですよ
Anything's fine.
You sure? If you tell me I can make anything, I'm gonna make whatever I want.
ええ姉さん
Go
が
for
作っ
it.
たものは
Everything you
何で
make
も
is
美味しいです
delicious.
Don't say that. Now I'm obligated to make something really good.
そう思ったから言ったんです。
That's exactly why I said it.
He smiled slightly. Then our eyes met, and I instantly became conscious of how close our faces were. You are siblings.
Yes.
I stepped away from him, clasped my hands behind my back, and leaned forward. Well then, guess I'll get started on dinner. I'll come get you when it's ready, okay?
よろしくお願いし
Yes,
ます。
please.
He waved me away without even looking at me. Now then. I left his room and headed down to the kitchen on the first floor. Each step made the hardwood floor creak, reminding me of the house's deteriorating condition.
Yes, that is the word.
Uh-huh. No surprise there, of course. This building was constructed long before I was born. It wasn't your ordinary house either.
It's made of candy.
Originally, it was built as a cafe, but at some point, someone remodeled it into a house. You often hear about people adding a storefront to their house, but seldom the other way around. That said, the cafe area was still fully intact, so there wasn't much remodeling done at all. Even the cupboards were still the same, although we'd obviously bought new silverware. The living quarters were located on the second floor. At one point, they were rented out as apartments.
This is Cinderella's cafe. Let's go.
But now it's the Odyssey family residence. All in all, this retro cafe had quite the history. Why did we live here, you ask? Well, my family jumped on the cafe bandwagon back when they were all the rage, but changing trends eventually forced them to close down. Just kidding. It's actually more complicated than that. The truth is, my parents were just a couple of weirdos with eclectic tastes. They found a retro cafe in a scenic little backwater town and decided to buy it. There was no hard work put into it. It wasn't their lifelong dream. They simply had too much money on their hands. Damn, wish that were me.
Damn, I wish I had enough money to buy a cafe and then renovate it into a house.
Just 'cause you can.
Just because I can.
But seeing as that...
Actually, good question. If you could buy a business to turn into a house, what would you buy? Because I'm kind of on board with the whole cafe thing, because you have you could make like a little reading nook by like an open window. You have the ovens and stuff for like cooking food, except a little kitchen area over there.
Yeah.
And then like if you have guests over, you already have all the dining space you can need. You could set up like their own individual tables and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like any kind of restaurant or other like food thing would be a good choice given like the kitchens and whatnot. But I'm not really sure what I would pick, to be honest. I'd have to think about that more.
Ooh, you know what would also be a good one? A small library.
I was thinking like bookstore too, a little bit.
Imagine living in a building that was a museum. Ooh, it had to be a tiny museum though.
Yeah.
Like it couldn't be like the big ones where they had like the big exhibits. It had to be like some tiny one. Not a big one, lol. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there is a
tiny one.
museum by me and Peachy that has like a giant cube in front of it, and that would be fun to have in front of your house.
That would be really cool, honestly.
Just a big ass cube.
But yeah, like a tiny bookstore. I mean, if you're using it solely for being a house, I would love to live in a bookstore, honestly. Like how they do in like those like tiny like owner lives in the back. They have shelves lined with like some really obscure titles.
Yeah.
It's just quiet in there all the time. It smells like grandpa's.
Oh boy.
Just smells like old people, you know?
Might interest you in a retirement home.
No. I want the smell of old people, not actually old people. Old people stress me out.
Just live in a place that used to be a retirement home then. How about that?
Then you have so much space. I mean, at least you'd have like walking around place, but then you'd have like more room than you know what to deal with.
Have all your friends live with you. Problem solved.
Oh, the big streamer retirement home
Let's
complex.
go.
Let's go. I'd be on board with that, actually.
Yeah.
You
Anyway.
get a quad.
But Seeing as that excess money now afforded me a roof over my head, I was at least a little bit grateful. My parents had their own place in the city where they worked, and they rarely came out to see us, so for the most part, Gretel and I were essentially on our own. A good friend of mine once teased me for having a house as weird as the family that lives in it. Frankly, I couldn't agree more.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, everything's mirrored here.
I was gonna say everything's mirrored.
Yeah, I noticed that as soon as we were in the hallway.
What the fuck?
I mean...
The mirror...
mhm.
The two mirrors are flipped of each other. What?
The mirrors are mirroring.
The mirrors have mirrored each other. They become too advanced.
They put the two mirrors in front of each other, so it's just that constant reflection.
Oh god, the infinite reflection. Oh, they did that in Inception. It was such a good shot.
In the kitchen, I opened the fridge and took out some eggs and veggies. Tonight's dinner, omelets.
Omelets?
Why omelets, you ask? Because I want to get back at Gretel for forcing me to make something good. My plan was to make a really decadent sauce to drizzle on top. That way it would seem fancier than it was. I pulled out a chocolate bar tucked away in the back corner of the fridge. I hope not for the omelets.
Oh, it's for the omelets.
Would he get mad at me if I used this? I would get mad at you if you used that, right, Q?
What, chocolate sauce on top of an omelet?
Yeah, that's weird.
That sounds good, though.
You have fun with that then, Relix. You have fun with that.
I will.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I figured chocolate sauce would pair with the eggs really nicely, but I wasn't sure. The fridge was home to all kinds of chocolate, from ordinary candy bars to fancy truffles in their own little box. All of it belonged to Gretel. Okay, yeah, then he'll definitely get mad at you if you used it.
Oh, okay, never mind, yeah.
Believe it or not, he had a massive sweet tooth. He was a total nerd for all things sugary. He was always up to date on the latest products from his favorite stores, and whenever a new one opened up, he was among the first to try them. Whenever
Rich people problems, right?
yeah. Whenever a given dessert went viral online, he would either visit the store in person or have it shipped to our house. He was so obsessed with chocolate, he put middle-aged women to shame.
Damn.
After a long internal debate, I put the chocolate back. Thank God. If I used it without asking, Gretel was guaranteed to be furious with me. No doubt about it.
Good, she's at least considerate.
Yeah, this time. One time, when I was desperately craving sweets, I ate a cream puff I found in the fridge. The result...
Blind fury.
You ate it, didn't you?
Huh? Oh yeah, sorry. It was in the fridge, so I figured...
What is wrong with you? That cream puff was a limited edition made with top-of-the-line ingredients. They only make 50 per day, so they're almost impossible to get. I waited in line at the crack of dawn just to get one, but then you came along and vacuumed it with your big stupid mouth. I can't believe this.
I'm really sorry, okay? I'll buy you another one.
If you're sorry you ate it, then don't eat it in the first place. I wanted to have my cream puff right this moment. My mouth was hungry for it. My tongue was ready. But then I discovered my precious cream puff was gone. Yes, for it already slid down your ungrateful gullet, never to return.
Oh, he is so not normal.
No.
No.
Though I do kind of understand his frustration here, but...
Oh, yeah. But, like, this is, like, cranked up to a 10.
Yeah.
Like, I had donuts from Dunkin' Donuts. You know, somebody ate a couple. Oh, that's fine. Just go buy me some others when you're by Dunkin' Donuts. That's fine. I'll find some other thing to eat, you know?
In the end,
Anyway.
I finally won his forgiveness by buying him a box of award-winning truffles from some famous pâtissier. Total price, $75.
For pastries?
He was generally a pretty laid-back guy, but when it came to sweets, all bets were off. In his head, sweets, many greater thans me. Thus, I gave up on this chocolate sauce idea. Probably better not to have chocolate for dinner anyway. I decided to go with something more healthy that wouldn't clash with dessert. So I put the
Rich
chocolate
people
back
problems.
and took out the spinach instead. Then I got to work.
Okay, spinach omelet makes sense.
Yes, understandable.
I still think the chocolate sauce would have been great.
Mm.
Sister!
Oh hey, what happened to studying? I just blended my boiled spinach into a paste in the food processor and cracked some eggs into a bowl. Gretel walked in.
My motivation's dead now that you broke my concentration.
Irk. I hung my head guiltily.
Just kidding. I already made good progress for today. I was tired of sitting around my room, so I thought I'd come help you.
Gretel looked at the ingredients I had lined up on the counter.
Making omelets?
Spinach omelets, to be precise. You need to eat your veggies.
Let me help.
I've got this. You go entertain yourself for a while.
Okay. Then I guess I'll watch you work.
As he spoke, he took a seat at the dining table. You're just going to watch me. That's it.
You're the one who said I couldn't help.
Gretel
Mirroring an oddly familiar scene that we just seen play out.
Gretel cupped his chin in his hands and smiled defiantly at me. Pouting my lips, I ignored him and set about scrambling my eggs with a whisk. Little punk. Next, I added the spinach paste into the bowl with my freshly beaten eggs. In a blink, the mixture's color changed from kiro, yellow, to midori, green. Why is that? Whatever. Then, while I was distracted with other prep work. Well, I noticed Gretel had grabbed the fancy truffles from the fridge and was now eating them. It's gonna spoil his appetite.
How dare he?
You're eating more candy? Here I am, making dinner for my precious baby brother, and you're spoiling your appetite. Disrespectful, don't you think? But despite my annoyed scowl, Gretel didn't much care.
It's fine. I have a separate stomach for desserts.
Okay, cow. Meanwhile, he carried on eating his truffles like they weren't $5 a pop.
Nom, 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 nom. These are decent, I guess.
Hi Mars, welcome on in. How's it going?
Hi, Marge.
Do you not have
How you
any
going?
spinach?
I'm being a psychopath today.
Yeah, you are. But what else is new?
Oh. Well, okay then. It's fair. I set you up for that.
Oh no, body hurts. But you got your flu shot and that's important.
Yeah.
Peachy was on the same boat literally yesterday.
Oh yeah, I got my flu and COVID shot earlier this week. That sucked.
Wow, everyone here getting vaccinated. It's just funny that it's like the same week, I guess, is where
Look, it's the perfect time to do it. It's October, about to have one big giant social gathering, and then once November rolls around, it's like Thanksgiving, then we have Christmas and blah blah blah.
Yeah, I need to get around to it. Just one of those things that I keep postponing for no real reason.
Do it. I wish I had a knife so I could just pull it on you. Just be like, do it right now.
Okay,
Set up the
Gretel.
appointment.
Oh, you always get body aches after a flu shot? That sucks.
Aw. I get a little pain around the injection site, and that's about it. So.
Hmm.
But this sounds like maybe full body aches. That really sucks, Mars. But on the
Yeah.
bright side, you are now protected against the flu, at least slightly.
At least a certain variation.
Yeah, there's certain variation that they predict is going to happen.
Did you read this?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I got sidetracked.
Oh, we did.
Just decent. They're decorated like precious gems.
It doesn't matter how it's decorated if it tastes like shit.
I also had blood drawn. Me too. I got my blood drawn today. They had to poke at my hand.
I've never had that. That sounds kind of nightmarish, honestly.
Yeah, I'm used to it. Yeah, my hand. My veins can be hard to find, especially if like the phlebotomist doesn't actually like tie the tourniquet super tight. So shrugs indefinitely. Just my life. I'm used to it. Anyways. He would simply pass away. Oh no. It's not that bad.
Are you anemic? Not you, Saki.
Yeah.
I'm asking Mars.
Are you afraid of needles? That could be another thing.
Oh, right.
I could not be afraid of needles. Especially with HRT. But, like, that aside, from all the blood work I have to get, I just would not be able to handle being afraid of needles.
I'm not afraid of needles. I just can't look at them. We have a strict I don't look at you, you don't look at me.
That's
Act.
kind of what I do, but for me, it's like mostly just the needle being under my skin that bothers me. But that's a whole different issue.
As long as it's not moving under my skin, I'm fine.
Not anemic, just don't like needles, but needles in the hand sounds terrifying. I mean, have you ever had to have an IV before? Because that's normally where they put it. Maybe I shouldn't be familiar with where IVs are placed, now that I think about it.
As long as they're not like moving the needle underneath my skin, I'm perfectly fine wherever they decide to stick it in and pull it back out.
The needle actually slipped out and they had to poke your other arm. Oh no.
Oh no.
For me today, they poked both my arms and then my hand, so it happens. Anyways.
Boys.
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 Not me today, Poppin.
As I stared at him, he offered me a half smirk.
欲しいですか?
Want one?
Yeah.
人にお願いするときは
Well
なん
then,
て言うんでし
do
た
you
っ
know
け?
how to ask nicely?
No. Please, Master Gretel, bestow your blessings upon my sorry soul.
You know, I wasn't gonna say she asked for it, but
Yeah.
between this interaction, I'm starting to see it just a little bit.
Yeah. I clasped my hands melodramatically.
よくできました
Perfect.
はい
Now say ah.
He held up one of the truffles between his thumb and forefinger and offered it to me. I opened my mouth and caught it on my tongue. It's good. These were worth every penny. Not only were they pretty to look at, but the chocolate was rich and melted in my mouth.
僕が作った
Sounds
の
pretty
が美味しい
bland,
ですよ
honestly. I could make better truffles. Easy.
Then do it.
I could too.
Both of you do it.
Maybe I will.
Then let's
I
see
know how
it.
to bake shit.
Yeah?
I know how to bake.
Mm-hmm. Not only was the Prince of Sweets obsessed with eating them, he was passionate about making them too. And was extremely talented at it.
別にいいですけど今は
I
姉さんが
would,
厨房を使
but
って
you're
るでし
using
ょ
the kitchen right now.
There's enough
Also,
room
should we
for two of
catch-
us.
Should we catch Mars up on this horror show?
Nah. Mars can watch the
Okay.
VOD.
That's fair. Plus, they'll see it once we get back to that.
Yeah. How about after I finish up?
使います
Sure, that works.
Then I better finish up quick. Yeah, don't worry about it, Mars.
Don't worry about it. You'll know when we get to it.
I started working even more swiftly than before. Funny how it's easier to focus on work when there's a reward close at hand. And so I dished up dinner in a flash.
変わってますね
Now that's a novel color.
Green eggs and ham. Pretty, isn't it? The almonds were deep green in color. Under them was bright red tomato sauce. Quite the striking contrast if I do say so myself. I don't want contrast in my food necessarily.
What, you don't want green eggs?
I don't mind green eggs, but like, I don't know. The red tomato sauce sounds a bit much in terms of visuals.
If you told me it was spinach omelets and it was green, I'd be like, yeah, that checks.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure the flavors work, but just the idea of like that dark green egg and then like the red tomato sauce, I don't know. It's not visually appealing.
It's not visually appealing, but like the flavor profile sounds awesome.
Yes, yes. I'll give it that much credit, but nothing else.
Yeah.
いただきます。
Time for a taste test.
He took a bite out of his green omelet and fell quiet. How is it? Unable to endure the silence, I asked his opinion.
やっぱり姉さんが作った
Everything you
料理は
cook
美味しい
turns out delicious, no matter what.
More delicious than chocolate from a famous chocolatier.
それはない。
Don't flatter yourself.
Damn.
Damn.
Ouch. I already knew my brother was a monster, but damn. That doesn't age
Oh,
well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you'll know he's more of a monster later. God damn.
Ugh. He snickered at my utter defeat.
冗談ですよ。
I'm just
スイー
joking.
ツは
Sweets aren't
普
the
通の
same
料理
thing
と
as
違い
regular
ますか
food,
らね。
so there's no
比
comparing
べ
the
られま
two.
せんよ。お店の商品として出しても
I would say
遜
this
色ないレベ
dish
ル
is
だと
at
思います
least
よ。
restaurant quality.
You think so?
Mi-
I tried to act modest, but my face was already beaming.
I don't know. I feel like restaurant cooking is like a grade below home cooking. But maybe I just had really good home cooking. Maybe that's the thing I'm realizing now.
Maybe. Our lives were quiet and peaceful and happy, and we were both so sure that would all last forever. But then, I don't know. Yep, back to this room. Huh? I opened my hazy eyes to find myself back in the one-room cabin. Do you want me to make that a poll?
Yeah, why not?
You could have just asked, you silly.
Well, you were reading. I didn't want to interrupt.
You could have waited. I guess. I don't know. Manners.
I know.
I forgot I had the cat ears on. Hello, cat ears.
Hello, cat ears. Anyway, we're back to the presents where everything is terrible and Gretel's very obsessive as fuck.
We'll give them 10
Probably.
minutes to decide this time.
Yeah. Home cooking. See, Mars gets what I'm talking about.
Yes, there is a poll now. At the top of chat.
Well, you already know my vote, so I'm just going to put it in here.
Yeah, might as well.
There we go.
Ah, yes. I opened my hazy eyes to find myself back in the one-room cabin. I was sitting in a chair, my hands still tied behind my back. Apparently, I had nodded off at some point. When I tried to stand up, a sudden wave of dizziness hit me. I nearly fell over. Thankfully, Gretel was there to catch me. That's not a thankfully at all.
姉さん、
Are
大
you
丈夫です
alright,
か？
sister?
Gretel. When I saw that concern in his eyes, I let out a sigh of relief and buried my face in his chest. Oh dear, the Stockholm Syndrome's already happened.
No, I think she's saying that it was all a bad dream, or at least the Gretel from before was a bad dream.
Who knows?
Oh, no, she knows. She doesn't have that post-sleep
Yeah.
grogginess.
Yeah. Strange, isn't it? He's the one keeping me here against my will, and yet I trusted him completely.
姉さん、
That's called Stockholm Syndrome.
Sister.
In response, he wrapped his arms around me tightly. I was having this dream, a dream about the past. You know, the time I made green omelets for dinner. How long ago was that anyway? Try as I might, I couldn't remember more than that. Then Gretel drew his lips to my ear.
姉さんは疲れてるんですよ。
You must be
少
tired,
し休んで
sister.
ください。
Get some rest.
He scooped me into his arms and carried me to the bed. Gretel.
何ですか？
What is
何
it?
か欲しいものがあります
Do you
か？
need something?
Yeah, untie my hands. After he lowered me onto the bed, he started to stroke my hair. He was acting less like a brother, more like a boyfriend. Ew. Ew. Ew.
Wee.
Come on, don't you think you could untie me now? At my words, his hand fell still. That sounds like a no.
Peachy, episode 1. Bark, 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 bark. Peachy, episode 2.
I mean, sir, you are a little too close, so true.
Especially for a brother.
Yeah, yikes.
We're gonna keep emphasizing that point, by the way.
Yeah, we're not gonna drop that.
Yeah. Overall, not a great circumstance. I am interested to see where it goes. But for the sake of the story.
Hi, Catman.
Welcome in, Catman.
Hello, officer. This one right here, so true.
Exactly.
For free. Oh dear. Anyways.
Oh, meowing for free? Because we both did.
Maybe, I don't know. I do have the cat ears on, so it's only appropriate, right? His gentle gaze turned to ice.
ダメです。
Absolutely not. The second I
あなた
do,
は
you
ここから逃げ
bolt,
てしまう
won't
で
you?
しょ
No, that wouldn't be strategic. I won't go anywhere. We're out in the woods somewhere, right? And it's already dark out. I can't wander through a forest in the middle of the night. And I checked outside the window, but the lights were on, so it had to be nighttime. Besides, I know you're only doing this to protect me, right? Yeah, I'm gonna bolt, and by that I mean summon a lightning bolt to strike you down.
I need my hands free to cast the spell.
Yes.
It's not a somatic one.
もちろんです。
Of course.
So why would I want to put myself at risk? I won't. Trust me.
Good girl. Get his trust. Get the heck out of there.
He didn't respond immediately, so he hastily continued. Besides, I really want to take a bath, you know, and I can't do that while my hands are tied up, quite literally.
Uh-oh.
What I meant was closer to powder my nose, but proper ladies never directly reference the toilet.
お
Oh.
風呂ですか。その時は
Oh,
さ
you
すが
wanna
に
take a
外してあげますよ。
Obviously, I'd have to untie you for that.
まさか僕が姉さんの
No, like
体を
I can
洗うわ
wash
け
your
にはい
naked
かない
body
ですよね。
myself.
Okay, so he still has some standards. Got it.
For now.
For now.
What? I yelped in surprise. Wash your naked body myself. His words reverberated in my head. The instant sank in. White-hot humiliation shot through me. What do you...
何をって体って言った
I
じゃない
meant what I
ですか。
said.
姉さんの
Me scrubbing your naked body?
What? The
Did you say you couldn't do it?
Yeah. The captor, running his hands all over his wet, naked captive. That's so sexual. It's R-rated. He only just turned 18. It's inappropriate. Okay, now I need to verify exactly what he
Wait,
said.
yeah.
Okay.
Not like I can wash. Okay. So he did deny it. He did say I'm not gonna do that. I mean, it is red flags. Don't get me wrong, Mars. This entire route has been red flags. So
Yeah, no,
far.
it's been major yikes.
Even from the first
Good morning, sister.
it's like red flags.
Tied up. Everything's bad here.
She's fixating on
顔
it,
真っ
man.
赤
Oh.
ですよ。お姉さん。
You appear to be blushing, dear sister.
Red flag so red that her cheeks are flushed. Anyways. Gretel smirked at me provocatively, that word. No, I'm not. I denied it purely on reflex, but considering it was my own face, obviously I could tell that it was true. Evidently, Gretel found my reaction hilarious, because he burst out laughing, clutching his sides.
そんなに意識しなくてもいい
You
じ
don't
ゃな
have
い
to
で
be
す
so
か。
self-conscious
僕は
about
あ
it,
なた
sister.
の弟なん
I'm
だ
your
から
little brother, remember?
ね
We
姉
know.
さん
We can't forget that fact, Gretel.
Biting my lip, I glared back at the little punk. I knew it wouldn't be very intimidating, given my flushed state, but I had to try.
It's worse when he mentions it. I know, Peachy.
And when I realized it was hopeless, I gave up and rolled onto my other side, away from him. Forget it. I admit it. I was sulking.
お風呂は
Don't I have to pee?
I thought you wanted to take a bath.
I do. The next thing I knew, he had untied my hands. A miracle. Having regained total control over my limbs, the first thing I did was push myself into a sitting position. Then I touched a hand to my messy hair. Gretel, I swear to God, I will shit in this bed. Hang on, let me do that in the Reiki voice I have been using. Gretel, I swear to God, I will shit in this bed.
Shit in the bed? Are you breaking up with me?
Without my hands, I can't even comb my hair.
ボサボサ頭だった
Sorry,
ら
I
いい
looked
じゃ
down
ない
and I
ですか
saw Spooky just say,
誰に見せ
Relics,
るわけ
no!
じゃないですし
Oh, who cares if your hair's tangled? Not like anyone will see it.
I interpreted this to mean that I wasn't going to have any visitors anytime soon. You'll see it, though.
僕のために
Is it me you're thinking of when you make yourself presentable?
弟なのに
Even though I'm your brother.
Whatever lets you brush my hair. Looking at Gretel's expression, I felt like he was testing me. Yeah, totally. Anyway, I'm gonna go take my bath now.
ちょっと待ってください
Just a moment.
And Gretel, I needed you to stop talking yesterday. And as I hopped off the bed, he grabbed my arm. What?
今からお風呂に入るなら
If you're gonna take a bath, you should at least get partially undressed out here.
Nah, not
Nope.
fam.
Nuh-uh.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Do that in the bathroom. Fuck off. Why? My voice went up an octave.
脱衣所がないんです
Because the
狭いところで
bathroom
着
is
替える
small
の
and
も面
cramped.
倒でしょ
You have a lot of layers to take off. Isn't that alright?
Then I'll just stand partially in the bathtub and undress.
Bleh, 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 bleh.
No, he does not have a valid point.
No, he doesn't have a valid point. You could just, toss the clothes through the crack in the door, Like, you don't have to...
Surprisingly enough, I gaslit myself to believing he had a valid point. I'm sure I'll be fine. A little struggle never hurt anybody.
それ
Also,
に
home cooking
そ
one.
の服
Let's
後ろに
go.
チャックがあるじゃないですか僕が下ろしてあげます
This dress has a zipper in the back, correct? I'll help you out of it.
No, I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Just unzip it for her and then go away.
Yep. The struggle
That
here
is
is
it.
Gretel's behavior. So true.
Exactly. That is the big struggle.
I desperately tried to decline, but his bright smile didn't waver.
いいから
Just let me.
No. He yanked my arm and forced me back onto the bed. Wow.
All right, girl. You know what to do. Pee on him.
Assert dominance and pee.
Assert dominance with pee.
Gretel! I sat there, staring back at him. My heart was pounding like crazy.
まずは足からですね
First, we'll start with your legs.
Aren't you taking off a dress?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Buddy. Wait, I squirmed as he plunged a hand under my skirt with no hesitation. Oh, God.
What? No, stop.
Can we get rid
Please
of
stop.
him? Stop. His fingers brushed my skin through the fabric of my tights, and it tickled like crazy. Uh-huh. I tried to push him away, but he pushed back, and I ended up flat on my back on the bed once more. Safe word, safe word, safe word.
I'll call the cops.
Oh,
No,
God.
not this CG, please.
Stop that. Hey, please no more.
おとなしくしててください脱がしにくいじゃないですか
Settle down now. You're making this harder on me.
What was the point of untying her if you weren't gonna let her do things
Yeah.
herself? You fucking fuck.
Yeah, this is like the logic is flawed.
Yeah, can we just hit him over the head with a frying pan?
Grab the nearest frying pan and just smack this bitch and let's get this root over with.
Any blunt object, please.
Tear the leg off the bed if you have to.
Pee on him. This is the perfect opportunity. but, how on earth was I supposed to sit back and let him take my clothes off? You don't. Fight him. Bite him.
Yeah, fight him.
Anything.
Fight him.
God.
Scratch his face up.
Yeah.
Pull his hair out.
Shit in
Choke
the
him
bed.
with his own shit in the bed. I mean, it's a valid strategy at this point, honestly. Because then he'll have to at least clean the bed.
Yeah, literally anything, I swear to God.
Literally anything. Just whatever you need to do to get out of here.
I flailed around, desperate to escape.
Damn it. Damn it. I should have stripped you before taking the ropes off.
It also would have made sense for you to have to do that. Well, she's tied up. At least there's some rhyme and reason. I still wouldn't agree with it, but
Yeah. Overall, just this is the worst.
banish him to the shadow realm.
If I had a nickel for every time Saki has played a visual novel with an uncomfy, if not outright criminally perverted aspiring chef, I had 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
It took me a moment to remember Teddy existed, I'll be honest. I forgot about him.
Well, one's a chef, one's more of a pâtissier.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
As he spoke, he pinned my wrist together with one hand. Yeah, bye. Gretel, please. Breathing heavily, I looked up at him with damp eyes.
If you look at me like that, you're gonna give me the wrong idea. Luckily, it's just me. But if it was anyone else, they'd be having their way with you right now.
And you're doing what exactly?
I am screaming internally, fuck this guy. I can't even hear the music, I'm kinda glad.
Yeah, it's the light-hearted, jokey music, like when shenanigans are happening. I don't know.
This is not shenanigans, this is straight up, like, sexual assault at this point.
Yeah. Are you not literally having your way with me right now? Ah. Yeah. Then he grabbed my waist, and I let out my biggest scream yet. Can we just please punch him in the fucking face and make him regret being born?
Lock him in the cage and run.
Please.
Throw him in the oven if you have to, I don't care.
Okay, I finally got it. Hold still because I'm about to pull it off.
Could you just, like, keep your hands to yourself, you fucking freak? No. I was so mortified. All I could do was nod vehemently in a please just get this over with sort of way.
I guess I need both hands for this.
Evidently he was having trouble, because he promptly slid his other hand under my skirt. Please. Good.
Just let her take it off.
Yeah, like, dude, why untie her?
At this point, it's too much work.
I struggled not to make another sound. If anyone were to witness my brother fumbling around under his sister's skirt, it was all over for us. Yeah,
Who's
for
gonna hear
Gretel.
you in the middle of the fucking woods? And also,
Yeah,
get this man arrested.
please.
For fuck's sake. They'll believe you. You're the victim.
Anyways.
Sure. Sorry, you should have read that first, and then I could do that.
I understand. But to be clear, neither of us were getting off on this. We're just enjoying a pure, heartwarming brother-sister moment. Stop gaslighting yourself. You deserve better.
Please stop gaslighting yourself. I really hope the good route is just like deny everything.
Good route. Gretel is in prison.
good route. Gretel's in prison and we don't get with him. I really hope the good route for this is that, first of all, we pray to God. Second, refuse. I really hope it's just like, do everything you can to not go along with this.
Yeah. Like you
this
see
is
the light of day
problematic.
by throwing him into the sun. Disregard the fact that the only sound was that of heavy breathing and the flutter of clothes. It was a touching exchange in more ways than one. You mean touching in trauma? I hope the good route is castrating Gretel at this point, yeah.
I hope we just put him in the oven, honestly. At
Yeah.
This point.
No thank you. With my tights
Yeah.
off, Gretel's fingers naturally brushed against my bare skin. Were you not wearing... I'm not gonna actually... Anyways. The feeling was more...
Well, the tights are off now.
I mean, yeah, but, you know, underwear still exists below tights.
Yeah, that's true.
This is why you
Well,
voted for Kaguya. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Well, like, at least we got this out of the way, and then we can have Kaguya totally heal us.
Well, I don't think he'll totally heal us, but
No,
if, like,
it was
at least we're
sarcasm.
starting with the terrible option, and I hope it doesn't
Yeah.
get worse.
I don't think it will, because this is only one marked with psychological horror, but who knows. Anyways... then it was through the fabric, and it gave me goosebumps. Yeah.
鳥肌が立ってる。
Getting goosebumps. You're very sensitive to my touch, aren't you?
Can we just kill him? Can that be the good ending, where we just absolutely murderize him?
I really hope we have an ending where we just murder him, honestly.
That would be great.
That's the good ending.
And there's gonna be like, kind of messed up he did that, but understandable. Have a nice day.
I really hope the good ending for this is that we is just we survive this,
Yeah,
and Gretel gets what's coming to him, because goddamn.
yeah, Wizard, could you
That's the-
please get rid of him, banish him?
Oh yeah, the wizard's kind of facilitating this. Wizard, step in, do your job.
Oh God, Wizard, please do something. What is this? A Harlequin novel? I mean,
Kind of.
Gretel! Blushing beet red, I glared at him sharply. He lowered his gaze slightly and started to snicker. Fucker.
I can't.
Insane asylum.
I'm sorry, sister. I just.
Clutching his sides, Gretel laughed uncontrollably until there were tears in his eyes.
Yeah, you sick fuck.
The sight made me feel so utterly humiliated. Understandable. This man was mocking me for my honest feelings.
Throw him in the cage.
If anyone should have had tears in their eyes, it was me. Yeah.
ほら、姉さん。タイツ
There you
脱
are,
しましたよ
sister. I removed your tights for you.
The goal was the dress, dude. You didn't even finish the goal.
The goal was just the zipper of the dress, not even taking off the dress.
Yeah, why did you go for the tights?
Because it's fucked up in the head. And here we thought Cinderella was bad, but he really wasn't at all.
No, like he started out bad, but it wasn't even that bad. He was just kind of a jerk, and then he got really good near the end, you know?
I mean, I more meant with, like, him being teased for, like, fetish stuff, but, like, still.
Oh, yeah, but... Cinderella's okay, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, can we go back to Cinderella, please, actually?
I'll take another Cinderella story over what's happening with freaking Gretel.
Yeah. Like, even
Anyway.
with original age gap with Cinderella, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, even with the age gap, it was fine.
Ugh. He held them.
Gretel was...
Hmm.
Let's see, I'm not familiar with Harlequin novels, so I looked it up. Turns out they're a publishing company, so that was a relatively deep cut. That's insane. Gretel was a perp. I'm willing to believe that he was a true gentleman pervert.
You mean like
Like in the
daughter?
original Grimm? Like, are we talking like original Grimm fairy tale or?
In the original Grimm fairy tale, wasn't Gretel an actual
Oh.
child?
No, he's talking about during Cinderella.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what
yes,
I thought.
Gretel was a perv, but he wasn't like this level of pervs.
Yeah.
No, that's a Steins Gate reference, Relics. I don't know Steingate.
Well, maybe you should watch my VODs on it. Anyways. Sleep well, Mars. Thanks for popping
Sleep well.
in. Don't have nightmares because of this nonsense.
I know I will.
Me too. Anyways, back to trying to read this, I guess.
Yep.
He held them up between his finger and forefinger like he was trying to rub them in my face. Gee, thanks. I snatched them away from him.
じゃあ次は
Now for your zipper.
That was the only thing you were permitted to touch in the first place, you freak.
Mission failed. Not successfully, just failed.
I'm good. By this, what I meant to was, no thank you, I assure you. I did not mean.
乗り気ですね
Ready to
しょ
go,
う
are
が
we?
ないな
Someone's an
姉
eager
さんは
beaver.
Bite his fingers.
Please.
Off.
With carrots. Instead, my jerk brother willfully misinterpreted me, and then put his hands on my shoulders and flipped me over like a dead fish. Woof. I landed face first on the sheets and my back arched like an orca. Okay.
めんどくさい服着てますね
Ah, your clothes are so needlessly complicated.
Holding me down with one hand, he used the other to painstakingly loosen each of the ribbons on my corset. I can do that myself. Just the zipper.
はいはいおとなしくしてくだ
Yes,
さいね
yes, whatever you say. Just stay still.
As I flailed in protest, he climbed onto the bed and straddled me. Nick. I groaned beneath his added weight. In contrast to my misery, however, Gretel sounded downright cheerful.
遠慮しなくていいですよ
No need to be
一人では
shy.
脱ぎにくい
You
し
know I can tell it must be
気に食う
hard
で
to
し
get
ょ
out of this without insistence.
And then he set about removing my corset altogether.
Are you telling me the skinny white boy is too much for you? Apparently.
Having given up on resisting, I lay there perfectly still, like a salmon on ice at the grocery store.
At least we have the visual image of Reiki being a dead fish.
Yep.
At least.
Mm-hmm.
最初からそうしとけばいいのに
Why couldn't you be this cooperative from the start?
Fuck you, that's why.
Yeah, fuck you.
Just hurry up and strip me.
大胆発言
Now that sounds suggestive.
Ugh.
I can't even make jokes. Like,
Yeah.
a terrible, terrible, terrible thing is happening.
Mm-hmm. I flailed my one free arm.
姉さんは分かってないな
You just don't get it, do you? Those cute little reactions are only gonna encourage me.
Gretel, I'll give you a suggestion. Fuck off inside. So true.
So, I'm gonna tell you a bit of my headcanon right now that's helping me get through this just a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that great. It's actually not that much better, but it at least helps me in a way. So I think Gretel is doing this as a form of revenge to her, to show her that like her antics aren't welcome towards him, but I think he's going a little bit too far with it. And he's trying to like spook her back into a cage that way she doesn't interact with him in this way going forward. But also, I just think he might just be crazy too.
I'm pretty sure he's just crazy in that fucking head, but that's okay. We'll see what happens, I guess.
Yeah.
Then I'll make funny faces at you.
じゃあ僕はもっと姉さん
Oh,
の
I'll give you a funny
面白おかし
face,
くしてあげ
alright.
ます
Smack. God damn, I hate him.
Oh, cool, he didn't smack. I was like, wait, did he actually smack?
No, I want to smack him.
I do want to smack him though.
I went back to salmon mode.
I am now fish!
Humming to himself, he promptly went back to my clothes. Then the pressure against my waist disappeared, and I knew he removed my corset. Next, he grabbed the zipper and pulled it down.
白ですか。
White,
相変
huh?
わらず好きですね。
You've always liked that color, haven't you? As you can tell, I decked up the whole room in it.
How does she
That's
get
the
dressed
jokes.
every day then? I mean, a lot of people are able to put corsets on by themselves and zip up their own dresses.
Well, it sounds like the corset's over the dress, which makes kind of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I become fish, layer of beds.
Oh dear.
We're just gonna be making fish jokes. These are jokes, everybody.
This is how we're coping. Fish.
I hope you're herring for them all.
Stop. I buried my face in the sheets. I'm gonna take any more teasing. Because it wasn't teasing. Fortunately, this
Yeah.
seemed to work against him, because he let out an annoyed sigh. Good.
It's not teasing when someone's serious. When the
It's-
other person's serious.
It's not teasing if it's fucking assault!
Yeah. That too. Ma'am, please read a dictionary.
はい、下ろしましたよ。
There. You're all unzipped now.
Yeah, I noticed. Now get off me.
Thank you.
Crushing me, stupid.
おっと。
All
それは
right.
そうですね。
Whoops.
Thanos. You were totally doing that on purpose. Then the added weight vanished, and I let out a big sigh of relief. I clutched
If you're
my...
gonna put
Hmm.
If you're gonna put your weight on me, could you at least work out the kinks in my back?
I mean...
Like, get your hands in there, man.
Clutched my dress to my chest so it wouldn't fall to the floor. At this point, if someone saw me with my messy hair and state of undress, they'd think something very different happened on this bed. No, you definitely got assaulted.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
sorry, my brain lagged. So she's making the situation 10 times worse. I'm right?
Yeah.
Because it's not it's not sure it's a little bit of what he's doing, but it's mostly like her own intrusive thoughts. Like, he is still the bad guy here. He kidnapped her. He is obviously doing these things on purpose to kind of tease her. Even if he thinks that it's like brother sister teasing, it's still very inappropriate.
Yeah.
But like, her intrusive thoughts are not helping at all.
Yeah. Just need a light bonk on Reikyu and then carry on, I guess. But only a
Yes.
light bonk because victim is being a victim, so, you know.
A light bonk
別
and
に
a cold
抑えなくて
shower,
も
please.
袖は
Yes.
通してるんだから脱げ
You
な
don't
い
have
で
to
し
hold
ょ
it up, you know. Your arms are still in the sleeves.
It's unzipped, you know. Touche.
I mean,
I'm just making sure, that's all.
ところで姉さん
And another thing,
せっ
sister.
かく僕が脱
Seeing
が
as
し
I
てあげ
was
たんだ
generous
か
enough to
ら
help you undress,
お礼を言うべ
don't
き
you
で
think you
は
ought to thank me?
No.
for what? Assault?
Yeah, no. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Nope, not saying that.
Not saying that.
My tone was so flat, you could balance a cup of water on it.
Okay, so she didn't mean it. Good.
Yeah,
Good.
still didn't want to utter it though.
I mean, they are intrusive thoughts, though. It's trauma cope, and trauma cope sucks at being healthy long term because its function is to keep the traumatized alive at all. No, trauma cope is not a technical term at all. I know what you mean, though.
Copium, the trauma edition.
The trauma copium, that trauma grade copium, the strongest of all copium,
Uh,
the copium that keeps you alive.
どういたしまして、
You do what you gotta do. I'm not saying that either.
yeah, that's fair. Ignoring my snickering brother, I headed for the bathroom.
姉さん
Sister.
No. Huh? I turned back to find him smiling at me sternly.
そっちはお風呂場じゃなくて
That's the front
出口です
door, not the bathroom.
Oh, great. Okay, bye. Oh, right. I hastily changed course. Damn.
Look, she's new to the room. She can get away with that once.
That would have been the chance. I would have
That would have been
booked
the
it.
chance.
Flashed the woods and all. Just booked it there.
Are any of these smiles ever not stern? There's a couple, but it's mainly when he thinks that he's joking around
Yeah.
with her. But every time he needs to like discipline or like he feels like he's losing control, that's when the stern smile comes out.
Yeah. The bathroom featured a simple bathtub and a toilet. Honestly, I would have liked to take a long, luxurious soak, but I was in no position to complain. Additionally, there were no windows, just a small ventilation fan. No getting out of here. No getting out through here, I take it. With that confirmed, I shut the door behind me and stripped off my dress. Since Gretel had removed my corset and unzipped the zipper, it slid off easily. Hello, game.
Here's a thought. Don't put back on the corset and don't put back on the tights. That way he won't freaking assault you again.
I don't know, man. Did you find a sledgehammer or any walls just a door that hasn't been made yet? I don't...
True.
Gretel would notice, though.
Gretel would definitely notice if we just suddenly materialized the sledgehammer.
I folded it up, then turned the bathtub faucet until warm water steamed out the shower head. But just as I heaved a sigh of relief...
姉さん
Sister.
No thank you. I didn't order anything. Ah! The sudden voice on the other side of the room made me yelp.
どうしました開けますよ
He didn't open the door yet. He's on the other side of it. Is something wrong? I'm coming in.
No.
Oh, no. Stay.
No, it's nothing. Don't you dare come in here.
Yes, listen to her for once, please.
I turned the water off and concealed myself behind the curtain.
そうですかああでもどうしようか
Alright then. If this presents a problem. You see, I forgot to give you a towel and a change of clothes.
Just put it outside the door.
Yeah. I forgot about
Yeah,
it too,
leave-
actually.
Why is the playful music? I don't know. I'm glad I can't hear it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I got the sense that this wasn't exactly an accidental oversight coming from him. Yeah.
One second. I'm gonna put on some music that's gonna put me in the right mood.
Alright.
I'm gonna put on the Halloween soundtrack.
Fair. Timidly, I asked him, "Did you do this to me on purpose?"
はい
Yep.
That doesn't help.
I barely suppressed the urge to punch the wall. Yeah, that's fair. Just leave them there.
そこってどこですか
There,
ベッドの上ですか
where? On the bed?
Next to the door, you dimwit. Chikao, chikao, chikao. Itakakata no ha. Leave them near the door.
There we go.
玄関
The front door?
Gretel.
Sure, bet.
it's
Put
not
them
your-
by the front door and I'll fucking leave.
Yeah, put him by the back door, by the front door, and then I'll go over there. I'll ask you to turn around, and I'll open the fucking door, and I'll bolt.
The bathroom door. I could hear him laughing out there, and although I couldn't see him, I just knew he was clutching his sides again.
わ
Anyway,
かりました
do you want the
近くに置いておきますよ
so we could put it as like a background music source so we could actually have some fitting audio?
Too much work. Maybe
That's
next
fair.
week.
I'll send it to you anyway. It's funny.
Okay.
Got it. I'll leave them nearby.
I pressed my ear to the door and waited for Gretel to move away. Then I slowly opened the door and reached out through the crack, fumbling around for the towel and change of clothes. I still had the shower curtain pressed to my chest, but it could only stretch so far. And if he opened the door any wider, I was screwed. I'd probably lose my...
I just thought of something. Don't play this music on stream. It'll get copyright strikes so fast.
Yeah, okay, well, good thing I was too lazy.
Because it's actually the Halloween.
Yeah, yeah. At least you realized? I don't know.
A little bit too late on my part to be comfortable with.
At least you're not streaming this, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Probably
I would destroy this VOD.
I probably use my balance to fall to the floor, butt naked. That would be one hell of a surprise for him. No. Aha! Found it! My brother loved his pranks, but he would never be outright cruel to me. He tied you up. And assaulted you. As proof of that, I found the stack of fabric without much trouble. He yanked it back into the bathroom with me and let out a sigh of relief. But little did I know, 30 or so minutes from now, I'd be sighing for a different reason. Why?
Ah, 姉さん、おかえりなさい。
Ah, welcome back, sister.
When I returned from the bathroom, Gretel took one look at me and burst out laughing. Rude. Isn't like I chose to wear this, thank you very much.
What, clown outfit?
It was just the only option you gave me. Ugh, I should have known Gretel would get me a change of clothes without some kind of catch. Kitty, punch! Yeah, let's punch him!
Oh. Don't tell me she's dressed up as like a cat or something.
Like a cat onesie.
Oh, my white fluffy fist. Oh.
I punched him with my white fluffy fist. Fursuit would be funny.
Now she's just a Neptunia character. Let's be real here.
I've been using my Neptune voice this entire time, so, you know.
I know. It fits.
Fits too well.
Wait, I want to see her. Yeah, me too, Peachy. I want to see her.
My new outfit... My new outfit, in a word, fuzzy. It featured a hood with pointed ears up top and a long tail down below.
Okay, kitty onesie.
In other words, I was wearing a kitty onesie. Let's go.
Let's go, kitty onesie.
We really need to see it, man.
Why don't we get a CG of that? Come on.
Maybe later.
We got the creeper CG.
Yeah. We'll see. I changed my mind. My brother's a cruel bastard. Yeah, he tied you up and assaulted you.
But no, you draw the line at kitty onesies. A kitty kiku.
Looks great on you. You're very cute. Downright adorable.
This is not at all that convincing, coming from a guy currently trying not to laugh.
いや、囚人服と迷ったんですけどね。さすがに姉さんとはいえ、
I almost went with the prison inmate costume, but I felt I was crossing a line. You may be my sister, but you're still technically a woman.
What do you mean? I'm murdering him in his sleep Yeah.
Yeah.
Kitty
I wanna murder
punch!
YouTube.
I gave him another fuzzy punch. After all, he made me picture myself in that stripy getup, and I came away relieved to be wearing a onesie instead. No one should feel relieved to wear a onesie. It's mortifying.
No, it's comfy.
Yeah, some people like that. Like, don't judge them, Riku.
Especially if it's like the kigu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that I would prefer to see through nighty either. Yeah, that would be worse.
Oh yeah, that would be way worse.
あ、それともピンクのベビ
Oh,
ードー
were
ル
you
の方
hoping
が
for
良
a
かったですか
pastel pink nightie or something?
Stop talking.
Yeah, please. Just cease breathing, actually.
I'll try.
Double kitty punch. This time I hit him twice.
Well, of course they share a
まあ、いいじゃないですか。
brain cell. They're brother and
その
sister.
格好ならわざわざ縛る必要はありませんし。
Kick him in the balls. Let's.
Exactly.
It's not so bad, don't you think? At least this way I don't have to go out of my way to tie you up.
On second thought, all hail the onesie. But I didn't let it show on my face. Instead, I casually pulled the hood over my head. So you went out of your way to buy this?
え
Where's the receipt?
僕は姉さんをからかう
Oh
ためだった
yes,
ら
I'll spend whatever time, effort, or money it takes to bully you.
Now he's acting like a brother.
You monster.
The first time.
Hey, see, well, I must say, I'm impressed you got me new underwear too. You must be pretty brave if you can walk up to the register with a pair of women's panties.
いえいえ 色気
It
のな
was
い
no
姉さん
trouble
が
at all.
少し
I
でも
chose
マ
the
シになるよう
classic,
に
classic
黒に
black
ピンク
pink
にレー
lace
スとかいう
combo.
ベタベタなものを
Knows
選
you
ん
might
でみたん
actually
です
improve
が
your sex appeal.
気に入ってく
So
れた
I'm
よう
glad
で
you like
よ
them.
かったです
Cease.
Damn it, he countered my sarcasm with more sarcasm. Defeated, I slumped my shoulders. Then another question occurred to me. Wait, what do I do with my dirty clothes? Laundry
Burn
hamper?
them.
Oh, right.
僕が洗っ
Laundry.
ておきますよ
I'll wash them.
Absolutely fucking not. I nodded. At this, Gretel's eyes widened in surprise. He's already stripped me down and made me wear the clothes and panties of his choosing, so I had no shame left. I mean, fair, I guess. Or did I? Actually, on second thought, I'll wash them myself.
Yes, don't give in to him. Fight him every chance you can.
Literally.
Fight him.
Yes. Violence is the only answer here. God.
Yes.
I darted back into the bathroom and grabbed my dirty laundry.
今さら恥ずかしがらなくても
What's there to be
姉
so
さんの
embarrassed
下着くらい
about?
嫌に
I'm
なる
quite
ほど見
used to
慣れ
seeing
て
your
ますよ
panties by now.
You might be used to it, but I'm not. I clutched my clothes to my chest.
I'll sell them on the internet. Which we're not even sure exist yet.
Do we even have a washing machine here?
外にあります
It's outside.
Oh, cool. An excuse to go outside then. No, of course. But then I realized, if I was forbidden from ever setting foot outside, then he was never gonna let me do my own laundry. Yeah.
Karate chop him in the head.
I checked my laundry into the bathtub and turned on the water. Forget the washing machine. I could just wash them by hand. Let's go.
That's fair. Girlie's taking
考えましたね
it into her own hands here.
Mm-hmm.
Smart thinking.
I chuckled smugly. Then the smile vanished from my face as I asked, "Can I have some detergent?" After I finished washing my clothes, I walked over to the window and opened the curtains. That's...
Slender Man? Nope, not Slender Man. Damn.
There was no clock in this cabin, so the only way to gauge the time of day was by looking out the window. Best I could tell, it was late at night.
Slendy, come save me from this pervert. I know. I would take
Ugh.
Slender Man over this situation.
Anything, I swear. Ugh. But the surrounding dense forest was already shadowy to begin with, so I could only get a vague estimate of time. Thus, I decided to ask someone who might have a better idea.
God?
Hey, what time is it?
さ
No idea.
He shrugged his shoulders. Evidently, he didn't care. Well, seeing as I'm tired, maybe it's bedtime?
Please tell me this is a 2-bedroom apartment.
It doesn't look like it.
I mean, we might have some hope. There might be a bed on the right side of the screen there.
There might be a bed in the cage. As I
Yeah, but
closed...
then she would be the one in it.
Yeah, I'm sure we can convince someone to be in it.
Slenderman may be a supernatural serial killer and stalker, but he isn't a monster like Gretel, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly.
As I closed the curtains, Gretel paused to think.
そうですね
Good
僕も
call.
疲れました
I'm
し
tired too.
And that was that. You.
Hey, we get to see the kitty onesie.
Yeah, but at what cost?
At what cost? We get to see this terrible man's face.
Ugh. Hang on, my eyes are acting up. I'll be right back. You take care, chat.
Hi, chat. I'm not your goddamn plushie. All right, but Peachy. This same CG, but with red. Wait, we might have got that. Anyway, with Red Riding Hood. Better or worse? I'll say break you from this bitch. We're working on it. We're trying to get her out. We are definitely going against everything Gretel is doing right now. Oh yes, I need the puppy hugging the kitty. I'm glad we're on the same page with that one. But yeah, we are trying to do our best. We have basically just decided that we are going to go into survival mode for this run. So even if it's the wrong call, even if the game says, nope, you gotta date your brother, it's morally we're doing the right thing here. I still think it's like some elaborate plot, and we're gonna figure out more of what's been happening in the background as we explore more of the past events. I don't think it's gonna justify what he's doing right now, though. I think it's mainly just good. Oh yeah, I am interested in whatever else the plot has to offer, because there's always been like, we think we know what the plot is going to be. There's been a lot of foreshadowing. I did notice that like the omelet scene was very similar to the beginning scene, where oh, welcome back.
Hi.
So I want to explain a bit of the similarities I saw between the omelet scene in the past and the first scene that we saw here.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like Gretel wants to take the position of the older sibling.
Yeah.
Because he's just like, oh, you can't do anything by yourself. You have to listen to me, blah, 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 stuff like that. And what did Reikyu do during the green omelet scene? Oh, you can't help with cooking. I'm busy. You can't help me with that.
Yeah.
So I think he's trying to play the role of the older sibling. And if I think about it in that sort of context, a lot of what he's doing makes sense, but it's still wrong.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
It just feels bad because he was so likable in Cinderella's route, and now he's just fucking bastard.
Now he's just like, I'm a sexual predator waiting to happen.
Yeah. Like, dude just turned 18, basically. Like, man. There's no hope in this world.
And luckily, it seems like Charlie seems like he knows where this story is going, because I'm assuming you played this before.
What are your pronouns?
Oh my god, I just knew. Oh yeah, sorry.
Charlie's
what are your pronouns? Charlie?
Could be anything.
It is gender neutral. I just thought of that. I was like, damn it.
Let us refer to you properly, Charlie. But it is nice having someone here that knows what happens, more or less.
Yeah, that way if it ever gets to a point where we're like, does it get better than this? Like, like if we're ever at like the bottom of the barrel in the pits of despair, we could be like, hey, anything is fine, I'm good. Cool, another any.
Got a lot of those.
Any pronouns, let's go. But yeah, it's good to have someone that knows what's gonna happen, so we can be like, hey, is there anything that we have to watch out for? Not right now, of course, because we're still. But like, it's nice to have that person there to be like, does it get worse than this?
Yeah, because like, when I was playing Steins Gate, like, I would usually like raid Daifuku, who was already familiar with what happens in Steins Gate. So like, anything that we knew and like happened in, like, they knew what was going on, sort of thing. And there's this one point where like, one of the changes that they did to the past made one of the characters switch genders, but how are you supposed to verify that happened, sort of thing? So like, I was concerned about that, but we did get reassured it wasn't too bad, and it actually wasn't too bad. It was like a little dicey, but it was a little uncomfortable, but it wasn't straight up assault like what happened here, sort of thing.
I remember that storyline. That storyline was good.
Yeah. But yeah, it's nice to have that little bit of reassurance. So
Yeah, I caught a little bit of the person who switched genders.
Luca Cole.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, that one actually ended pretty wholesomely. They're like, "Oh yeah, we had to sacrifice our friend for our happiness, and then we kind of just like had kids and shit." Right?
No, the Luca Cole ending was more of like having to accept what happens, but like together sort of thing, because they both were existing outside of like everyone else, but they at least had each other sort of thing.
Yeah.
That's how the Luca Cole ending went in the original game.
I remember that being a bit wholesome. It was sad but wholesome.
Yeah. Luca Cole can't be happy, I swear to God.
Yeah. The writers refuse. I'm gonna be pissed if this game tries to redeem Gretel somehow. Like, I am all for restorative justice, but I can't imagine this game would handle that at all well. I agree. I hope that we just throw this guy to the cops, or he gets eaten by wolves. One of the two.
So either way, we're handing him to Red Riding Hood.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway.
Red, can you come back and protect Reiku, please?
Yeah, can you do something about this, Red? Thanks. Anyways.
Anyway.
Strong
I'm ready.
back silence.
Oh.
So there I was, lying in bed with my brother in a dark cabin. Gretel had his arms and legs wrapped around me, locking me in place. Was this his way of telling me that he had no intention of ever letting me go, whether he was awake or not? Yes.
I think he just likes having plushies in the bed.
Or was he using me as a soft fuzzy pillow? Also yes.
Obviously, what Peachy said, a human dakimakura.
How did we even end up in this position, you ask? Well, the root problem was that there was only one bed in the cabin. You can sleep on the fucking floor.
Yes.
Gretel? His eyes were firmly closed and his breathing was rhythmic, which suggested he was asleep. Then again, knowing this little prankster, it was possible he was simply waiting for me to lower my guard so he could go, boo!
Boo!
I kept watch over him for a while, but he showed no signs of stirring. With a sigh of relief, honestly. I let my gaze wander more closely over his face. With his eyes and mouth closed, my brother actually was quite... rumbled. Out of nowhere, my stomach growled loudly, breaking the silence. Quietly, I cursed myself for not eating more of Gretel's omelet while I had the chance. Sure,
Wait, he only fed her once a day? 3 square meals a day, my dude. If you're having a captive situation, you gotta make sure they have that meals in. You don't want them getting too weak.
Yeah. Or maybe he does. Who knows?
Oh, one of those Dakimakura covers with a Dakimakura on it? That's
yes.
really funny.
I also think the story started in the evening, but yeah, I also don't know.
That's fair. Time is an illusion.
Sure, he was a bit of a brat, but he fed me, clothed me, and kept me locked up. Yeah, and also assaulted you.
Remember that last part especially, the locking you up. That's the part that's gonna make sure that you don't fall for this bitch.
Yeah. Ultimately, I saw no idea why he imprisoned me here. All I could tell was that he had good intentions.
In his own fucked up way, yes.
As a result, I wasn't afraid of him, and I still loved him. Oh god.
So, when we talk about good intentions, we gotta think like frame of mind. He's like insane or something happened that he thinks that she is in danger.
Yeah.
So in his mind, it's good intentions on his part because something in his brain is saying, hey, my sister is in danger, but we're not sure what it is.
Who knows?
He's still going about it in the worst possible way, but
Oh yeah, definitely. But nevertheless, these circumstances... Rumble. My stomach growled again. No amount of sentimentality would pause my bodily functions. Uh-huh.
shit in the bed. Get out of there.
Oh, sorry. Thought that was me.
I was gonna say that's you.
Force of habit kicked it again. Gretel shifted against me ever so slightly. Gretel, you're awake?
No. I mean, I suppose so.
Fuck off. I knew it.
姉さん
I take it you're hungry, sister?
Meow, meow, meow. No idea what you're talking about.
Why are you talking like a
作り
cat?
ましょうか
Want me to make you something?
No, that's okay.
遠慮なんてしなくていいのに
It wouldn't be a hassle, you know.
Hassle or not, I didn't feel right eating a midnight snack, much less asking him to make it for me. Besides, I was the one who couldn't finish my food earlier. But as I thought back to dinner time, something else occurred to me. What about you, Gretel? You didn't eat dinner at all. Aren't you hungry?
I had a bunch of candy.
僕は姉さ
I
んみたい
mean,
に食いしん坊
oh,
じゃないです
don't worry. I'm not a total glutton like you are.
Kitty, punch.
In the nuts.
Ugh,
Okay, maybe
Yes.
everything's alright. We gotta see him in pain.
Yes, let's go. Fucking get wasted.
Get fucked.
Get fucked, man.
This time I hit him with the
yes.
solar plexus at point blank rage, as you
Let's
should.
go.
Let's
As
go.
you said, destroy his plexus. Let's go. Cough up blood, you bitch. Ugh,
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
don't
Not-
apologize. He deserves that.
He glared back at me, tears welling in his eyes.
姉さん
sister.
Ow, 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 ow! As revenge, he clamped down on me like a vice until I smacked his leg to tap out. Can't wheeze. Once he loosened his grip, I immediately gasped for breath. Do you think baby could go easy on me from now on?
そうですか
What are you
十分
talking
甘や
about?
かしてると思い
I'm
ます
already
が
quite lenient with you, in my opinion.
I mean, your idea of lenient is rather...
いや
Rather
そんなに甘
what?
やかされるのが
If
嫌
you
な
don't
ら
want me to coddle you,
これか
then
ら
so
は
be
厳し
it.
くいきます
I'll be much stricter with you from now on.
No, I said, wither, weather, feather, forever.
なんかだんだん投げやりになってきてません
You're not even trying
Ma-
anymore, are you?
いいですけど
Well, whatever.
僕も
Forever sounds
こう
nice.
言えば
Yes, I'll never let go of you, sister.
しません
Just piss on him.
Yes.
When will I be free? It was a total nonsense conversation. Evidently, Gretel was of the same opinion, because when our eyes met, we both burst out laughing. Dots. Times like these, I felt like nothing had changed between us at all. He's,
Punch him in the solar plexus again.
yeah, with more oomph. Kill him. I need to punish him. That turns into Iris Heart. Oh boy.
Wait, Peachy could turn into Iris Heart?
Oh, so Plutia. Got it.
Ooh.
Peachy's Plutia secret identity revealed.
Explains the big sleepy.
Yes. Everything makes sense now. Anyways. Come and get some, bitch boy. Punches him into the sun.
Peachy as Pluty makes too much sense, to be honest.
Yeah. Ah, yes, the EP, the love of plushies, is checking out. It is. Also, Orpal. She's like your favorite shade of Orpal, Peachy. Anyways, we're getting sidetracked.
Well, of course, like the plot, like we were talking about when we were on break, the plot We're interested to see where it goes.
Mm-hmm.
We don't like where it's at.
Yeah.
So it's like, we have to get through this to see where it's going, but
But for now, it's not comfy.
And we don't have a lot of choices, so it's like, we're just sitting here. Yeah, exactly. Because some of the lines are kind of cute. Just if it wasn't Gretel, if it wasn't her brother kidnapper.
Yeah. Like nothing had changed. Biting back a sigh, I nuzzled myself into his chest. No, don't do that.
No.
Then I closed my eyes and plummeted into the darkness.
Wizard shows up. Oh, you made a wrong turn. Better go back.
How did the rest of the world view our brother-sister connection? Not great. We're not liking it here.
Yeah, I was going to say, it was fine before the kidnapping, is what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Now it's just kind of weird.
We're gonna be late, sister.
Hold on a minute. I'm almost done. One fine morning, Gretel was breathing down my neck while I was boxing up our lunches. There, done. Perfect lunch if I say so myself. Here you go. I handed one of the lunch boxes to Gretel.
Thank you.
Then he looked at the other three sitting on the table. Oh, who is it?
Oh.
Must take a lot of hard work to make all of these.
Oh, they're just other lunches, I guess, for others. No other
I mean, same time. I mean, the thing is, we've gone through multiple stories with Reikyu now. We can actually start piecing together, like, common traits and behaviors.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Not fond of the CG so far either. Something about the framing makes it feel as creepy as the story itself. You don't know, but maybe your interpretation is too tainted by the narrative to look at the CGs in a vacuum. One of the CGs is blatantly the assault scene earlier, so
Yeah.
you know.
And then the other one is them cuddling in bed after said assault scene. So it's like,
Yeah.
I think even without the context, they would still be a bit creepy.
Yeah.
Anyway.
As if you don't work hard yourself.
Trust me, I don't. I'm perfect.
His lips curled in a playful smirk. But I knew the truth. I knew he had packed my book bag for me.
I'll carry them for you part of the way.
And he always offered to carry my things. Aw, thank you. Giddy, I nuzzled myself against his arm. Hehe.
You're gonna make me drop them.
No, don't.
Whoops.
Together, the two of us walked to school. Our town was a relatively famous tourist trap, rich in natural beauty, like the forest and the lake. Near the lake was a large cluster of summer homes. Main Street was the classy part of town, home to a lot of historical buildings and museums, not to mention souvenir shops and cafes targeting the tourists. That said, it was still a rural town, so it lacked the many attractions and modern conveniences of a more urban city. But as long as I had Gretel, I didn't need anything more. Oh yeah, so how's school? The question came to mind on a whim, so I voiced it.
I don't know. It is what it is.
What does that mean?
Boring. Well, things are uneventful. No issues of particular note. What about you, sister?
Me? Oh, you mean college? Oh boy.
Well. Oh, we have a choice, and it's in the past. Cool. I would think Reiki would say it's fun.
Yeah.
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 But I think the right answer is it is what it is. But we'll say it's fun.
Yeah, I already clicked it, so.
Yep, exactly.
It's fun.
姉さんは悩みなん
Not
て
what I
な
was
さそう
expecting
で
an
すもんね。
airhead like you to have any troubles.
Rolling his eyes, he shook his head. Rude. I have worries of my own, you know.
例えば
Such as...
I paused for a moment, then answered. Trying to figure out what my worries are.
なんで疑問形なんですか
That doesn't count.
いいじゃないですか。
Look,
悩みが
there's
なく
nothing wrong with having zero
人間らし
problems.
くはないですけど
Absurdly inhuman,
Yes,
yes,
I
but
must
not out of character for you.
Which a Mary Sue. Oh no.
I mean, they're both perfect children from the perfect family, living the perfect life in a kind of quirky cafe, so...
Yeah. I'm not sure I like the way you put that.
気のせいじゃありません。
It's not your
僕はあなた
imagination
の
playing
ことを
tricks
アホ
on
っ
you.
ぽいと
I am
話していたわ
implying
け
you're
で
a
すよ。
freak of nature.
Implying? You just said it flat out.
Well, at first he was implying it, then he had to spell it out.
Yeah. As we approached Gretel's community college, the streets grew more populated with other students. Additionally, those students seemed to be sneaking furtive glances at us. Sure,
Yeah, furtive.
that's a word.
I don't know what it means, but it's definitely a word.
Yep. I'm sure Peachy will tell us here momentarily.
Yes, peachy analysis.
No, not.
What the fuck are they saying?
No, not seemed to be. They definitely were. But this happened every time, so I was used to it.
姉さんは目立つからな。
You always draw so much attention to yourself.
I don't know what you mean by that, Spooky.
Kowalski is a penguin from
Oh.
Penguin in Madagascar series that
Yeah.
does the analysis stuff and is the brains of the operation.
Right. I don't think I've ever seen any of the penguins' names actually spelled out before, I'll be honest.
But yes, I mean, the most famous one we just referenced, Kowalski analysis.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. First time seeing it actually spelled out, so it threw me off.
yeah.
Because I'm so beautiful, you mean? I'd meant it as a joke, but Gretel fixed me with an icy stare. Then he let out a huge, exaggerated yawn.
There you go.
明らかに違う学校の生徒が歩いてれば嫌でも目につきますよ。
Skipper, Private, and Rico?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Oh, yeah, Rico, the explosives guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then Private's like the recruit.
Yeah.
And then Skipper's the leader.
Yep.
Obviously, they're going to steal. Or, obviously, they're going to stare. They can tell you don't go to our school.
I don't really mind it personally. What about you?
僕ですか
Who?
僕
Me?
は
Well,
But just then,
よっせ
who was that?
よっせよっせよっせ
I don't
Are you
know.
playing this out?
Yeah.
よっせ
My brain is telling me Natsuki Hanae, which would be Wolf. But I could
It might be Wolf,
wrong.
honestly. Let's see. You want me to do Wolf?
Sure.
Oh no, Gretel and Wolf in the same scene? Uh-oh. Sup, guys?
Well, a loud voice called out to us from behind. Yeah!
It is Wolf.
I recognize Natsuki
Whoa!
Hanae. I'm so normal about it.
Dude, he got drip.
Yeah, I love that jacket. I need it, actually. Thank you.
I actually do need that jacket. What the fuck? he traded his cloak for a wolf hoodie. I love it.
Let's go.
Damn, the biggest glow up from episode 1 to episode 2, Wolf. Let's go. And all he did was get an actual outfit.
Yep, Wolf had to glow up. Gretel had to downgrade.
Well, you know,
The trade-off.
the trade-off.
Good luck with reading both of them.
I know, it's gonna be rough. Get ready for a lot of voices that sound the same.
Enter to find a guy wearing thick, black-rimmed glasses, a wolf-eared hoodie, and a big, toothy grin. Not to diss his style or anything, because he was rocking it, but where on earth did he get that weird hoodie? Yeah, I want one.
Ask him right now. I need to know.
Yes, we need a copy. Good morning, Wolf.
はよっせ
Morning, Arisu! And Gretel, I guess.
Fair.
なんで僕がおまけみたいな
Did
扱
you
いな
just
んですか
refer to me like an afterthought?
Yes, as you deserve.
Yes.
Jacket is sick AF, but it reminds you of something you need to make sure you're not just misremembering something. Okay, have fun.
That's fair.
いやー気の
Of
せい
course
だって
not!
くれ
You're overthinking things, Grumpy!
He clapped Gretel on the back. In contrast to Wolf's high spirits, however, Gretel didn't even try to hide his displeasure.
その呼び方はやめてください
How many times do I have to ask you to not call me that?
別にいいじゃねえか
Come on! What do you care? Nicknames are how I show affection.
何が
What's there to
不満なんだ
complain
よ
about?
ダサい安直すぎる
Not only is it cringy, it's also incredibly lazy.
なんだと
How dare you!
For the record, despite his boyish demeanor, Wolf was actually in college with me.
Let's
Cons-
go.
Consequently, he tried to treat Gretel like a little brother, but watching their antics, one would think they were peers. Dots. Grumpy Gretel. It had alliterative appeal, and it was accurate.
今失礼なこと
You're
考
making
えま
fun
せ
of
ん
me
で
in
し
your
た
head, aren't you?
As siblings do.
Yeah.
What? I flinched as he rounded on me next.
だいたいなんで狼さんがここにい
What
る
are
んです
you
か
even doing here,
あな
Wolf?
たの家から
You don't
学校
need to
までの
take
経
this
路
street to get to
こ
you
こは
from your
存在
house
し
to
な
the
いはずです
college.
けど
えアリスちゃんに聞いたら
Well,
毎朝
oh,
遠
well,
回りして
Arisu told me she takes a long way around so she can walk you to school every day. So I thought I'd join.
へえそうですか
Oh, really?
うん
How very interesting.
He turned and glared at me with a look that said, "Don't give this idiot information he doesn't need." His friend is friend-shaped, though.
He is friend-shaped. Even more friend than he was in the previous one. He was very friend-shaped in the last one.
Yeah.
He was like best wingman, you know?
Mm-hmm. Kuriri
Not just for-
Onihara. The jacket isn't
not
a
just for
perfect match,
Reikyu.
but it is a black jacket with pointy, in Kuriri's
Oh.
case, cat ears and yellow highlights. Cat face printed on the upper left chest and left shoulder. I see.
Oh. But yeah, he was like the best bro last episode. Not only did he help Reikyu get with Red, but he also helped Red, you know,
Get his
because
life
he was his
together.
friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like he was the best bro at all that, all around. Like,
Yep.
I'm Team Wolf, baby. Let's go. Until we get to the side story, and it turned out that he's like a serial killer or something.
No. Don't jinx it.
I hope I didn't.
You better not have. I averted my gaze and he sighed.
ここ
I
まで
think this is far enough.
And with that, he stopped short and started to divvy up our belongings. Wait, what? But we're not at your school yet.
何が悲しくて
Why, pray tell, should I be forced to walk to school with my sister and her idiotic friend? Humiliating.
Wow, Gretel, what the
お
fuck?
弁当です
Now here's your lunch.
あサンキュー
Oh, thanks a million.
Wolf enthusiastically held out both hands. With a cold, scornful glare, Gretel dropped the lunchbox on the ground. Wow.
俺のお弁当
Ah! My lunch!
すみません先輩つい
Oh
手が
no,
滑ってしまって
I'm so sorry. My hand slipped.
Playing the role of a clumsy younger student, he donned a guilty expression.
嘘だ
You liar! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
嫌だなそんなこと先輩にするわけないじゃ
Sorry,
な
I
い
gotta
です
keep
か
switching between them.
Yeah.
Don't be silly. I would never do that to you. shit-eating grin and all.
Thank you both, Tez and Spooky, for contributing to the challenge. Given Wolf's whole wolf deal, I bet Gretel is jealous of him, thinks he's a threat, and is thusly tied to why Gretel locked himself and Reikyu in the woods. Maybe.
Probably. I'm gonna guess there's more than just Wolf. There's probably like a whole line of suitors that are like seemingly interested in Reikyu.
Yeah.
So he thought the need to like lock her up and make her, you know.
Yeah, something dumb like that.
The bark. Yes, Peachy. the best boy, Wolf is back.
Natsuki Hanae. I
Look.
don't remember what word we had trouble with. Now that Peachy's back.
Oh, furtive?
Something like that.
Yeah, you could check into the log. It's probably not that far back.
Yes.
It was before Wolfie showed up. Yes, we said it correctly. We want to know
What it means.
Specifically with gazing.
You're being used as a dictionary right now whenever I find the word. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying it, but yeah, I think it's furtive.
Yeah, it was before this. Oh, sneaky. Okay,
Ah.
so they're just trying to steal glances and stuff.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Did you read this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
Oh. Gretel
I
smiled.
almost started to read it. I was
Yeah.
like,
Gretel smiled affably and patted Wolf on the back. It was very condescending. Not that I had any right to criticize him myself.
はい姉さん
Here you are, sister.
Thanks. For a second there, I was worried he dropped my tune, but evidently not. He handed me my things, then turned and started walking.
それじゃあ行ってきまーす
All right. See you after school.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you in the usual spot. I waved after him. Even after he stepped into the crowd of other students, I never lost sight of him. Not once. Then I realized Wolf was looking at me. When I tilted my head at him inquiringly, he smiled stiffly.
そんなにあいつが心配
Are you really that protective of him?
Yeah,
過保護っすね
Dude, you're like a helicopter mom.
no boy. I'm gonna be right back again. You take care of chat again. I believe in you.
at least we got the best boy on the screen this time. And Gretel is gone. Yay. If you want to split hairs, and I do, it's being sneaky because you're guilty or otherwise think being found out is dangerous. Sneaky. Anyway, welcome back, chat. We can't date this one yet. Unfortunately, that's like an aside story thing. It's not part of the actual episodes. If I remember correctly, me and Saku talked about it. I think if we get through the episodes, we were talking about doing the side story one. And I think that one has Huntsman and Wolf. Yeah, in order to be able to date Wolf, yes. I was really concerned when we thought that he was the Wolf and trying to like blackmail stuff. But like, he just ended up being like super bro, you know? Like, ultimate bro. And I kind of appreciate that. He's just a good boy. Though I also thought about Gretel, and then he turned into like a kidnapper, so... Damn. Yeah. Also, Huntsman, which, honestly, we've only interacted with Huntsman once, so... Not really... I'm kind of like in the middle about him. Like, he's cool. Don't get me wrong. Bit of a smoking habit, but whatever. That's fine. But like, we just don't know enough about his personality. But we are seeing some parallels across these stories, which is nice. Huntsman seems cool, but I couldn't care less about romancing him so far. So yeah, exactly. Like, he's cool. I like him as a character. But we are seeing some parallels with Reikyu, especially between episode 1 and episode 2. So it's really interesting that it brought back the detail that she cooks lunch, and she's also like an amazing cook. That has been consistent through all the stories. She is an amazing cook. She constantly wants to just help people, which is why she puts herself in these, like, throughout the story, she puts herself in a position where she can help someone. And usually ends up falling for them, but, you know, we'll just chalk it up to Otome game for now. So we are seeing like some consistency with the characters themselves, which is interesting to see, because like the whole point of the game is that it's like mirrored reflections. Like, these are still the same characters. It's just sometimes they turn up a dial or two up a notch just to get an interesting character out of the story. Like, I feel like all of the main dateable boys have had a personality trait cranked up to 11 just to get an interesting story out of it. And apparently for Gretel, that's craziness. Because damn. Or like his overprotective nature. Either way, like, we can see that even from this interaction, Gretel sees other men as a threat. Especially if they're really good friends with Reikyu. So that's probably gonna lead into, like, you know, what happened at the beginning. Like, there's a reason why most of the story is gonna be told in flashbacks, because they can't do much with the cabin setting besides, we're gonna do funny dating shenanigan things. And it's like, we really don't want to do the fun dating shenanigan things with this guy. So I'm excited to see where all the past events are going to lead up to. So we know that that Gretel is basically Mr. Perfect, which I guess the pressure of that or something like that. It's hard to tell. Like, can't really salvage this character just yet. And also, I'm not even sure if I want them to salvage Gretel at this point. Like, I feel like they just let him sink into the deep, he'll be fine. We'll at least be able to be like, well, that happened, and then move on. But it is interesting that we're getting some, like, it's an interesting way to structure one of these stories, is that we're right in the middle of the action. This is already after everything that has happened. There might be small changes here and there based on what we decide. But for the most part, we know that Gretel thinks Reikyu's in danger, which is why they're in the woods. Obviously, he's also being blinded a bit by his love for his own sister. But I want to see if there's like actually a threat, or if it's just other boys. Like, that's the big thing I'm like thinking about right now. If like there's an actual threat out there, maybe. Also, her parents would have definitely called the cops by now, and they would have the entire police force searching everywhere for them. But yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Anybody got some fun weekend plans? For real though, I'm like, where are your parents exactly? I think they said it right at the beginning. I think it's like their parents work out of town or something like that, and that's why she and Gretel were alone in the cafe house, and then Gretel surprise relocated them to the cabinet in the lids for some reason. Honestly, I hope they just let Gretel be irredeemable. Because it's always the worst when these games like write a character that's very much geared towards you to despise them, I should say. And then they're like, oh, well now you know this thing that will totally redeem this character in the reader's eyes. So now we can just carry on with the rest of the story like we need them to do. And it's like, you can't just let them be despicable. You have to save them. Like, how attached are you to this character? Look, if you need a character, just pull some random character you mentioned in passing from like chapter 1 and have them do that. You know, like, you don't have to redeem every fucking character. We can have despicable characters.
Yes, we can.
Exactly. There's an entire movie about it. It's called Despicable Me. That movie's good though.
I haven't watched it, so...
Oh, you'll like it. It's a good bad guy turning good movie. So it's like, well, honestly, it's not the best one. I still think Megamind's better. Yeah, Despicable Me did it first. That's true. I think Megamind does it better.
Fair enough. I haven't watched either, so...
I am sad that we live in a world where we have 3 Despicable Me's and a couple Minions movies, but only one Megamind. And I will leave it at that.
Fair enough. Alright, back to this nonsense, I guess.
Yep.
Is that a bad thing?
Well, not necessarily, but you might want to think about his needs a little more.
Oh, I agree, Peachy.
I fell silent for a moment, then asked, "You don't think I'm considerate enough?"
Well, it's just... I mean, if you both went to the same school, that'd be one thing, but...
So I should stop walking into school for a while? Well, for my voice deflate and hastily change tact.
Okay, sorry, look, it doesn't really matter what anyone else thinks, me included. What matters is how Grumpy feels. I just think you should try asking him sometime.
Let's go.
So, what you're saying is that this entire situation could have been avoided with a fucking conversation?
Wild.
Wild!
Right. I didn't want to inconvenience him after all. I smiled slightly. Maybe you should avoid walking to school with me too. They might spread rumors.
Bring it on, man. I welcome the rumor shenanigans.
Of course he would.
Frickin' wolf.
Aw, thanks, Wolf.
No problemo.
He was always a good friend to me.
I know, he's just the bestest boy.
By the way,
What's up? Wait, could it be? Have you finally noticed what massive hotness I have?
And there he goes.
Not quite, buddy. We're not on your route.
Not yet.
Oh, I've noticed something all right.
That'll probably be after Alice's route, honestly.
I mean, we have full whole heads and tails to work through, so who knows? Anyways. I glanced around. I felt like the people around us were snickering at us. Or rather, at Wolf specifically.
Well, what is it? What's the deal?
He didn't seem to have noticed, however, so I gestured over his shoulder.
My back?
Kick me. Yep.
He reached
Kick me
behind him
sign.
and retrieved a piece of paper that had been taped there.
Oh.
The heck is this? Warning! I'm a stupid, horny wolf who preys on all the girls? Ah, woo! God damn it! That little bastard!
He is a little bastard, though.
Mm-hmm. Wolf turned to run after Gretel, but it was too late. He was already safely inside the school building. My little brother was a force to be reckoned with. When had he found the time to write that? And where did he get the tape?
Big fat cat tats. Ooh. What?
I don't know, man. Though I do want to ask, since it's way later for you, do you want to stop here or wait until we're back to the morning of the other present?
Let's keep going. I'm good for now, and I don't have to. And I can sleep in tomorrow.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Later that evening, as soon as I finished my classes for that day, I headed straight to Gretel's school. By now, classes had already ended for the day. We could spot students on the streets headed home. Arriving at the school gates, I walked over to a nearby pillar and leaned against it. I could hear the shouts of the sports teams and faint music from the brass band. Gretel was in his last year of community college, so he wasn't a part of any club. Thus, I could reliably expect him to leave campus relatively early. As the students passed through the gates, they all stared at the weird girl hanging around their school. That said, I was already on familiar terms with a lot of them, so I just smiled and waved. This was just another part of my daily routine. But that day, Gretel didn't turn up at his usual time.
Yes.
He was really late. I glanced over at the school entrance again and again, but all the clubless students had already left by now, so the doors weren't opening. One of the boys' sports teams waved at me as they jogged laps around campus. I shot them a supportive thumbs up. Minutes passed. 10, 20, 30. Then, as I started to contemplate what to make for dinner, a girl walked out through the gates, raised her hand to me in greeting, then hurried off. Do I know her? I waved back at her to be polite, but I didn't recognize her face. Puzzled, I tilted my head, but just then, a voice called out to me from behind.
お待たせしました姉さん
Sorry for the wait, sister.
Instantly, my face brightened up at the familiar voice, but I restrained myself to a small smile as I turned back, my skirt fluttering with emotion. Hi, Gretel. Don't worry, I wasn't waiting long.
Yes, you were.
I looked up at him, batting my lashes like a magazine model, as he replied with the most cliché stock answer known to mankind.
そんなどうでもいい嘘つかないでいいですよ
Spare me the BS, would you? Let's just get going.
And he blew me off completely. Hey, wait. Why is he being so salty with me?
The sugar guy is being salty? Whoa.
That reminds me, Wolf was really upset about what you did this morning. He was like, he ruined my hot guy rap dude. I'll never forgive him for this. I did my best Wolf impression.
Pretty good.
下のセリフですねあの人らしい
Spoken like a sore
と
loser.
いうか
How very
別
fitting
に
if
間
you
違っ
ask
たこ
me.
とは書いて
I
な
only
いと
wrote
思い
the
ますけど
facts.
I thought back to the contents of his message.
注意僕はバカでスケベな狼です女の子は食べ
Warning!
ちゃうぞ
I'm a stupid, horny wolf that preys on all the girls. Woo!
I mean, yeah, he is pretty horny.
ほら
See?
I was trying to stand up for him, but instead I ended up validating Gretel's insults. I could practically hear him shrieking, Dude, you're such a jerk. Sorry, Wolf.
いいんですよあれくらい
Trust me, it's the least he deserves.
If his attitude towards me was salty, then his attitude toward Wolf was rock salty. As my heart quietly went out to Wolf, my eyes met Gretel's. Then he came to a stop, so I followed suit. What's up? The setting sun illuminated his face, softening his expression. He seemed to have something on his mind. After a pause, he opened his mouth to speak.
姉さんのバ
I hate you, you ditzy dumbass!
What? I was caught completely off guard. The look on his face was so serious, I never would have imagined he was about to insult me.
すっきりした
Now I feel better.
He smiled as though a weight had been lifted from his shoulders, but I was still at a loss. Dude, you're such a jerk. Get this man some therapy.
Yeah, please.
Not funny, Gretel. On our way home, I tried to find out what it was that inspired him to call me a ditzy dumbass, but he stubbornly refused to tell me. Nande. So weird that it's mirrored.
I know. I was like, wait a minute. I know this place. Why does it seem off?
We're home. Upon arriving home, I went straight to the kitchen and pulled on my apron. Inhale. Exhale. Closing my eyes, I took a deep breath. Rah! Then opened my eyes as I slammed the rock salt as hard as I could. Phew.
Oh, she's trying to grind it.
Mm-hmm. The pink crystal broke into small pieces. From there, I would grind it into a powder with a hammer. Yes, I was using rock salt as an ingredient in tonight's dinner. What was that all about anyway? I wasn't the kind of girl who got off on insults. Instead, I dug through the day's events to investigate the cause. As I recalled, we'd been discussing Wolf right beforehand. Could that have anything to do with it? And if so, was it purely because Gretel despised Wolf from the bottom of his heart? Or maybe he's totally jealous of him.
何ニヤニヤしてるんですか?
What are you smirking about?
Ah! Just then, the sudden voice behind me made me slam the rock salt in surprise.
Into him.
Jesus! Be careful with that hammer, please! You'll hurt yourself.
Or maybe you could stop sneaking up on me like that.
Okay, please just put down the hammer, alright?
Recoiling, Gretel indicated the hammer I was holding aloft. Oh, right.
Bring it down on his head right now.
Yes, please. Sorry. I snapped back to my senses and put the hammer on the counter. So, were you supposed to be studying?
そのつもりでしたが、なんとなく姉さんの様子を伺いに来ました。
I was going to. Then I randomly decided to come check on you instead.
Randomly, huh?
Randomly.
Oh, you randomly decided? Just randomly? This is some Sixth Sense crap. Did you hear what I was saying?
もちろん聞いていましたよ。嫉妬って言ってましたね。
Of course I did. You said he's totally jealous of him, correct?
What? No, I said, I've got lint in my belly button.
You're really bad at
汚い
this.
言葉を使わないでください。
Disgusting! Keep your vulgarities to yourself.
Ouch. With a glare, he karate chopped me on the head.
Oh, that's where she learned it from.
Sorry, it just slipped out. As I clutched my head, Gretel put his hands on his hips and shook his head.
まったく。姉さんも女性だと
Good
いう自
grief.
覚を持っ
I
て
wish
く
you
だ
would
さい。
forget the fact that you're a lady.
It just lint in a belly button, dude. Get over it.
Yeah. It happens. You rinse it out. It's fine.
Huh?
Put some soap in there, you're fine.
Yep. At this, Gretel's expression shifted to an unspoken, oh crap.
Yeah, that looked like his oh crap face to me, so.
So, I pounced. Sorry, I missed it. Could you repeat that?
なんでですか?
Why should I?
Because I didn't hear you the first time.
何ニヤニヤしてるんですか? キモいです。
With that little smirk? You're being a creep.
Yep, I'm a creep. Now come on. Mo ichido. As I pestered him, Gretel finally snapped.
あもう。
Oh, for God's sake! What I said is you're technically a woman, so act like it!
Don't act like a man. Oh, I see. I get it now. Yeah, I'm a girl. I'm a girl, you know. A girl like me ought to think before she speaks. He didn't acknowledge my gender at all, so it tickled me. In contrast to my amusement, however, Gretel looked furious.
その岩塩今日の
That
料理
rock
で使う
salt.
予定です
Is
か
that an ingredient in tonight's dinner?
Nope, it's the whole meal. Deal with it.
Damn.
He was clearly trying to change the subject. Don't worry, little bro. I'll take the bait for you. Yeah, it is.
僕も使いますいいですよね
I'd like to use some too. You don't mind, do you?
Not at all. What are you making this time?
ソルトアイスでも作ろう
I
か
was thinking of making rock salt ice cream.
Oh, let's go.
I thought it was gonna be ice cream, but like just in general, not necessarily like actually incorporated in the ice cream.
Wait, do you not know how to make ice cream?
Well, one of the ways you can make ice cream is you can have ice cream in a bag with like ice and
Yeah.
rock salt.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you get 2 bags.
Yeah, a bag in a bag. I did that a ton in like elementary school.
Yeah, exactly.
But the way
It's a very
his saying
common,
is like a flavor of ice cream is rock salt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just mix it a bit into the cream and then you probably make it up the same way, honestly.
Probably, unless he has an ice cream maker.
Mmm.
But I was like thinking he was just needed it for like the ice cream part, not like adding it as a flavor.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can get the same result from just ice and road salt, honestly.
Hmm,
If you're just looking for like a chilling agent.
fair enough. Anyways. But it's winter, so
Yeah.
暖かい部屋の中で食べるので
So?
構いません
I'll be eating it in my
冬の
room.
アイスこそ
Ice cream in winter is the
至高の贅沢
ultimate
です
luxury. But I won't
別
ask
に
you to
良さを分か
understand.
ってくれなくて
After
はなり
all,
ませんよ
I'm the one who will be
全
eating
部
it.
僕の胃の中に収め
I want some too. I raised my hand eagerly.
ストレスが溜まった時は甘いものに限
You
りますから
see?
ね
Sweets are the perfect stress reliever.
Huh? I didn't know you ever got stressed out.
All the time. Why do you
さすが
think
に
he
殴り
eats all
ま
the
すよ
sweets?
Keep pushing me, and I'm gonna punch you.
He balled
Whoa.
his hand into a fist. But I'm a girl. I raised both hands in surrender. Then, out of nowhere, his expression turned deadly serious. My heart skipped a beat.
姉さん僕がなんで姉
Sister,
さんにバカって
Would
言
you
ったの
like
か
me to explain to you why I
Yes, you
called you a
have to.
dumbass?
Yes.
Please.
Yeah, sure.
それは
Well, you see...
バカ面してるからだ
Oh,
ろ
Huntsman, hello. Maybe.
Huntsman?
I like him a normal amount. Anyways. I'm just calling it like he sees it. Yoshi.
Ryoshi's here.
Ooh, I like his fit.
We were just talking about Huntsman. Oh my god, he looks amazing.
Yes. He's also an older brother in this one. Interesting. Oh, thank goodness, another entity. So true. Just then, who should cut into the conversation but my lollipop-loving older brother? Here's the lunchbox back. He's at the now empty lunchbox on top of my head. I grabbed it and looked up at him. What are you doing here?
なんでっ
It's my house
て
too.
俺
you
の
know.
家だからだろ
That's a good reason.
That is a good reason.
I mean, yeah, but you never come over. Supposedly, our house was too far from his workplace, so Roshi rented his own place to save on commute time. Valid.
That's fair. Like,
たまには帰ってやれって両親にも
It was spooky.
bark, wolf, bark.
Oh dear.
Trust me, as soon as he popped up, I was almost there too. I was like, really what got me was the necklace.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, damn, that added so much to his outfit.
Mm-hmm. Well, Mom and Dad asked me to stop by every now and then to check on you two. There's nothing to check. We're fine.
お前はな
Speak for yourself. I'm legally obligated to climb him like a tree. Oh dear.
Oh, Peachy's great.
He smacked me over the head. Okay. Then he pulled the lollipop out of his mouth and looked at Gretel, who had yet to say a word.
Well, at least he kicked the cigarette habit.
Yeah.
Well, welcome home, Mr. Hunter.
Gretel never acknowledged blah, 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 blah. Gretel never addressed my brother by name, only his title. That's nice.
ああ、学校の方はどうなんだ？
Thanks. How's school?
順調ですよ。
Going
特に
well.
問題はあり
No
ません。
issues at present.
I was talking about your school life, not your mission.
そうみたいだな。
To him, the school life is the mission.
So it seems. Dots. End of conversation. Hastily, I cut in to break up the awkward tension. Yoshi, why don't you spend the night tonight? We can have whatever you want for dinner.
何がいいって
What are you talking
もう決まってん
about?
だろ
Just make sure you're already...
別にそ
Blah,
れ
blah,
でいい
blah. Just make whatever you're planning to make.
僕、勉強があるので
I'll be going now.
失礼します。
Got some studying to do.
Okay, bye. And with that, Gretel left the room, as though he couldn't bear to stay there a single moment longer. Hey, wait!
おい、
Hold it. Before I could chase after him, however, Yoshi stopped me.
Good.
What?
随分と
I
仲
could
良
see
く
you
やって
two
る
are
みたい
getting
だが
along. But you shouldn't
あま
let
り
your
気
guard
を
down
許しすぎ
completely.
ないように
Yeah!
Yeah, because he's
Yeah.
a freak.
Excuse me? I responded in a flat, icy voice. Oh, that's not the way I read it. He was talking about Gretel as if he was some dangerous criminal.
Yes.
Yoshi narrowed his eyes and pointed his lollipop in my face.
両親とお前はあいつ
You,
を信
Mom,
用してる
and
が
Dad all seem to trust
俺は
him,
基本
but I
的にあ
don't.
いつを信用してい
Wait,
ない
is Gretel adopted?
Maybe.
あいつは
He's not
I mean,
your
not that it
real
makes-
little
本当の
brother,
兄弟じゃ
got
ない
it?
んだろ
Okay.
う
He is adopted. Let's
Okay,
go.
that makes it a little
I mean, it is a-
better. It's not okay,
a
but
little
a little
better. Not great, but a little better, you know?
Mm-hmm. A little better as a treat.
Oh, because we made a comment, Peachy, when we saw Furtive. We were like, Peachy, analysis.
Yeah,
Well, I said it.
yeah, he said it. Later, at dinner. Normally, Gretel and I would be having a fun time eating and chatting right about now, but tonight was different. Very different, even. It was quiet. Unnaturally quiet. The slightest clink of the silverware grated on me. Both of them ate my tomato simmered chicken, rock salt soup, and rock salt salad in total silence. Rock salt salad?
Yeah, that's I mean, I guess you can garnish a salad with salt. I'm not sure why you would. I guess it would bring out some of the flavor, but
But I'm not sure I would call it like a salt salad, though.
yeah, I wouldn't call it a salt salad. Yeah, exactly, Spooky.
And I need
We're
to
on the
look it
same
up and
page
see if
here.
it's a thing. Rock salt salad.
Like, if it's like it has a bunch of like very watery vegetables as part of the salad, I could see it working, but
Yeah, it just came up with like salads that happen to have salt. Not, I don't know, man.
I mean, I know there's like ones that use like Himalayan salt, which I've never really understood the difference between Himalayan salt and other salts.
Pink. Final answer.
Anyway, I'm just gonna assume it's like a Goron Legend of Zelda dish, and we'll call it that.
Okay. So, how's the food? Unable to take the awkwardness any longer, I spoke in my most cheerful voice. Silence. I tried to play mediator, but my attempt went completely ignored. If only Wolf were here. With his aggressive optimism, surely the two of us could get the ball rolling. But alas, if I can't count on my teammates, then I'll just have to score a goal myself. Clearly, my mistake was that I have framed it as an open question. This time, I decided I would tailor my questions to each person. If that didn't work, well, I'd probably be devastated, honestly. How are things going, Yoshi?
どうって
What do you
何
mean,
が
how
どう
are
なんだよ。
things going? You know what I mean. What's new with you? Your health, your job, your love life, anything.
体調は万全だし、
I
仕
have
事
a
もまあ
perfect bill
特
of
に。
health. My job is nothing
女性関係も
special,
不自由
and
は
as
して
for
い
my
ない。
love life, I can't complain. Fair enough.
I mean, you'd have to be careful about getting the ball rolling with Wolfie. He might start chasing it. So true, Spooky.
Her thought process is like Eurotastic as preparing to enter a social situation. I mean, I don't know. She's very autistic coded, so
Mm-hmm.
perfect. Now I just need to keep the conversation going. That reminds me, you're always making girls cry, aren't you? Why, just the other day we had some haughty lady storm in and demand to see you, right, Gretel? The new topic of conversation, my brother's womanizing ways.
Let's go.
Surely we could find some common ground to have a fun moment together.
僕は記憶にないです。
I don't remember that.
Gretel stared blankly back. You don't? Alex Ivroshi. He glared back with a look that said, keep your mouth shut. Sorry, guess you weren't there. My plan had completely backfired. Instead of softening the tension, I added to it. I think this is what they call a cell phone. But I'm not giving up yet. Gretel, are you still planning to make rock salt ice cream after this? Can I help? I love how all the halfway decent autistic representation in fiction, with a few notable exceptions, are just characters written to be quirky. I mean...
They're not autistic, they're quirky. What do you mean?
This time, I addressed Gretel.
すみません。そのことで
About
すが
that.
今日は
Sorry,
勉強を
but
優
I
先
think I
する
should
ことにし
focus on
ま
my
す。
studies tonight.
In an instant, my one ray of hope was snuffed out. No. I groaned sadly. At this, Gretel stopped eating and frowned at me, conflicted. Now this was an unusual reaction.
別に一緒に作
Just
れば
make
いい
it
じゃ
with
ねえ
her,
か。
would you? Then Ryoshi spoke, and Gretel's expression closed off altogether.
勉強があるので。
I have to study.
His voice was cold and hard.
ごちそうさま。
May I please be excused?
No. He rose from his seat. I'll wash your plate for you, okay?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
And so, after rinsing his dirty dishes, he left the room. Dots. Once the door had closed behind him, I hissed at Ryoshi. This is all your fault!
なんでだよ。
Oh.
What did I do? Exist. He scowled at me in annoyance. Your attitude makes Gretel feel uncomfortable.
逆だろ。
You got it
あい
backwards,
つが俺
kid.
を嫌ってるん
He
だよ。
hates me.
てか、
I mean,
別
we're
に
not
喧
even
嘩してるわけじゃねえんだ
fighting.
か
We're
ら。
reading too much into
お前
it.
があれこれ気を回すことねえだろ。
Then be nicer to him.
したさ。
I
け
have
ど、
been.
これば
There's
か
just
り
nothing
どう
more I
にも
can
なら
do
ないっ
at
て
this
ことだ。
stage.
That's fair. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like Huntsman was like actively antagonizing Gretel. It's just Gretel's like, fucking hate this guy.
Yeah. He rose
Like-
to his feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
だいたい
Lest you
俺
forget.
がこの家
I
に
got
い
my
ないの
own
も
place as a courtesy to
あいつの
him,
ためだろ。
remember? Ah, the real reason.
Yeah, the real reason.
And with that, he walked out. Hmm.
Oh, 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 oh.
Alone, I ate the rest of my soup in silence. Sad.
Yeah, I think Gretel just has a chip
No,
on his
no.
shoulder because like, obviously, if he's adopted,
Mm-hmm.
then most of the time adopted characters in this type of stance have been abandoned by their parents. They're seen as the outcast. They overly attach themselves to the one character that shows them compassion and kindness, aka us.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look like that in the first chapter, Peachy, because this is the same cafe
Just mirrored.
pictures that they used for Cinderella's route.
Just mirrored.
Yep, just mirrored. That's it. Which is really funny when you think about
Mm-hmm.
the concept of the game. No wonder Alice's door was ripped off the hinges. Let's go. Oh, right, that's me.
Yep, you're Gretel.
Come in.
With his blessing, I opened the door and entered Gretel's room. All the while, I kept my surprise hidden behind my back. Gretel, how's studying going? Making any progress? He didn't look up from his desk.
それなりに
Yeah, I guess.
Am I interrupting? I can come back later if you want.
邪魔じゃないです
You're not. It's fine.
And then finally, he turned to look at me.
重い匂い
I smell sugar.
Cat's out of the bag, huh?
バレバレですよ
You
僕は
can't
甘い
keep
も
it
のには
from
目
me.
がないんです
I have a sixth sense for sweets.
As I fidgeted with excitement, he beckoned to me. He really looks
Yes.
Happily, I hurried over and showed him what I was hiding. Ta-da! I made you some rock salt cookies.
僕のために作ってく
You
れたん
made
ですか
them? For me?
Well, we were going to make rock salt ice cream, but then you ran off back here to study. So, since you're being such a hard worker, I thought I'd reward you with a treat. A sweet scent filled the room as I opened the jar of cookies. She put them in a jar? Okay.
Yeah, why not?
I guess. I felt around for one that was still warm, then pulled it out and held it up to his mouth. Say, ah.
おー
Ah.
He hesitated for a moment, but ultimately caved to the bewitching power of sweets. I pushed the cookie into his mouth, and he started to chew slowly. Once I saw him swallow, I asked, "Was it good?"
30点
30 points. Out of 10 million.
Well, that's better than a 0. Not by much, but oh well. I know putting finishing salt on everything except especially chocolate chips, cookies are far from here, but as Reiki you have to call everything rock salt. Yes.
Oh no, you can put salt in the cookie dough also.
Yeah,
Just a little bit.
that's a treat.
Well, it actually enhances the sugar.
Yeah.
Because like you have the two conflicting taste buds. They activate each other. It's weird. But it's like when you take a pinch of salt and you put it in your mouth before you eat something sweet, it'll actually make the sweet thing sweeter.
Contrast. I don't know. Anyway.
If there were salted caramel cookies, I'd be down. But yeah, exactly. Finishing salt is a thing, though.
サクサ
Which
ク
is
感
pretty
が足
cool.
りないクッキーっていうのは食べた
They're
瞬
hard
間
as a
サクリと
rock.
軽やかな音
No
が
real
耳に
crunch
響く
though.
ものですが
When you bite into a
これは
cookie,
そこ
you're
までに
supposed to
至らない
hear it crumble. These don't have that.
You see, this is why they're called rock salt cookies, because they're like
Because they're
rock.
hard as a
噛んだ
rock.
瞬間が粉っぽい混ぜ方が決
Also,
定
they're
的に足り
powdery
ない
in the
んです
middle,
よ
which means the dough
切
is
るように混ぜる
extremely
のが途中
undermixed.
まで
The key to
あ
mixing
と
a
は混ぜ
neat
てる
and
ことが
uniform cookie
均
dough
一な生地を
is to
作る
start
ポ
by
イントなん
folding
で
it,
す
then kneading it.
When did I ask Gretel?
姉さんが作ったということで基準を
Mind you,
激甘にし
I'm
てい
cutting you a
ま
lot
す
of
が
slack here
い
since
か
you're
にも
my
宗
sister.
城が作った手
These
作
are
り
almost
クッキー
amateur
って感じ
cookies.
で
These
す
are the most amateur cookies I've ever eaten.
Guess who's never being made cookies forever again, jeez.
Yeah, damn. That's how you don't get cookies made for you ever again.
And so Gretel went on a long, long rant. He was dead serious too. He was making eye contact the entire time.
Prolonged eye
僕以外で
contact.
60点ってところでしょうね
By the average person's standards, I'd say they're worth 60 points.
This point promotion almost got me excited, but then I realized it wasn't much of an improvement.
Mm-mm.
I'll take your feedback into consideration for next time.
別に精進しなくてもいいですよ
There doesn't have to be a next time.
You're right. I'm not cooking for you ever again, Gretel.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Huh? Why not? I was expecting him to say, please do, so this caught me off guard.
なんでって
Because,
それは
well,
His voice faltered. Thus, as I stared at him in confusion, he suddenly snatched the jar of cookies out of my hands. Hey,
ちなみにこれって
By
あ
the
の人
way,
にもあげ
did
た
you
んです
give
か
him any of these?
are you seriously being jealous of your adoptive older brother?
like, what the fuck, dude?
Him who?
Well, now we know why he wears green. Eh?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
He didn't respond, which meant he was probably talking about Roshi. No, silly. I made these specifically for you.
そう
Don't
ですか
coddle him. Tell him he's being a jealous little bitch and then karate chop him in the head.
I see.
Smiling to himself slightly, he pulled out another cookie and shoved it into his mouth. Evidently, he was planning to eat them, despite their poor quality.
Sugar is sugar.
Each romanceable being is representative of the 7 deadly. Actually, wait, that might make sense. I don't know if there's 7 of them, though. I have to... There might be. Because I think
Let's
there's only
see. So
3
we have
episodes.
Cinderella Red. Cinderella was obviously
There's
you
3
wanna say
episodes,
Pride?
each with 2
Or,
dateable
like,
boys, and
Gluttony?
then the last one with Alice. So yeah, there's 7.
all right. So let's see. I would say Cinderella is like
Greed, probably, because of the money
greed,
situation.
gluttony. I guess gluttony wouldn't fit. Well, greed is like you're trying to amass money. He doesn't have money.
Alice's
Alice's
wrath.
wrath. Makes sense.
Cinderella
let's
could
see,
also maybe
Cinderella.
be Pride.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I think Pride Before the Fall,
Mm-hmm.
because like he lost everything.
Yeah.
Red. Is there like one for like guilting? One second, I gotta figure out
I
what the
don't
7
think
deadly
so.
sins actually are.
There's lust, pride, envy,
Let's see.
wrath. I don't remember which ones I've already said.
I would say lust. I mean, he gets there, but
It would be the closest out of the rest of them, but I wouldn't say it's a good fit, you know?
yeah, Gretel is strong in the envy category right now.
I guess sloth. That wouldn't apply to Red either, though.
No, like he put a lot of work into that long con. It just didn't go the way that he wanted.
Sloth could apply to Snow.
Yeah, I could see that because he's just like tired all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Which would probably put Kaguya in the greed or lust? Or gluttony?
Oh, maybe lust for Kaguya, actually.
Maybe,
Because
yeah. that would
I know
make
his a
sense.
yandere, so...
That's true. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
I still think Gretel here is strong in the envy category.
Yeah, firmly in the envy category.
And then we'll figure out the rest of them later. But
Yeah, this
think
is
we have a
definitely a
good
fun thing
list
to
for
like
now.
revisit like at the end
Yeah.
after like going all throughout, because everyone's gonna be different each time, like Gretel.
yeah.
So
I think we made some strong cases for the ones that we do know about though. So
yeah. Anyways, I did read that actually. Man.
I love that Spooky got 6 of them. It's just like, and the 7th one. And it's
Yeah.
like envy.
Do you not like Roshi? He froze.
姉さんは
You know, sister,
姉さんは
you're
You should
ridiculously gifted, aren't you?
With being surrounded by men? Yes. Yeah, maybe. What about it? I knew he was changing the subject, but I went with it anyway.
美人だし、スタイルはいい
You
し、
got a pretty face, a great figure,
頭
a
も
perky personality.
料理もで
You're
きる。
smart, and you can cook too. Just not bake. These cookies are dog shit.
Well, what's going on? This is uncharacteristically nice of you. Were you really craving cookies or something? Or has all that studying made you delirious?
Both.
I pressed my palm to his forehead, but he smacked it away.
別に冗談で言ったわけじゃないですよ。
I'm not
対
joking
外的
around
評
here.
価を述べたま
This
で
is
です。
simply my external evaluation.
Thanks? If those were honest compliments, then they deserved an honest thank you.
姉さんはモテるでしょ。
You must get a lot of male attention.
Is that a problem for you, brother?
Yes, is that a problem for you, sibling?
Yeah, I guess. He didn't like that answer.
Gretel will remember this.
He pursed his lips bitterly. No attempt was made to conceal the displeasure on his face.
姉さんは完璧だと思います
In。my opinion,
性格以外
you're almost perfect, except for your personality.
Thanks. Are you saying I should keep my mouth shut?
別に黙ってろとは言いませんよ。
No, not at all.
どんどん喋っ
If
て、
anything, you
どん
should
どん
talk
幻滅
more.
させてってくださ
Let
い。
them see the real you. That way they'll change their minds.
Sibling.
Sibling.
So the more I talk, the less anyone likes me. The panic of my voice brought me to my senses. Wait a minute.
嫉妬じゃありません。自分の都合のいい
No,
よう
I'm
に考
not
えないでくだ
jealous.
さい。
It's called envy. I looked it up. Don't willfully misinterpret my statements.
Next it out. Oh, okay. Totally believable. I stared into space, defeated, as my last ray of hope was promptly dashed.
今日、僕、クラスメイ
A
トの
girl
女
in
の
my
子に
class confessed to
告
me
白されたん
today.
です。
Congrats on the
Hey,
girlfriend.
congrats. Yeah, congrats.
Confessed what?
好きです、付き合ってくださいって言
Oh
う
my god, Envy is called the green-eyed monster. It's Gretel. Yeah, I made the comment earlier. Green fits him very well. And that's what I was talking about.
Her feelings for me. Asked me out. That kind of thing.
Oh, huh. Cool. My voice came out louder than I was expecting. In terms of romantic interest, Gretel probably received quite a lot himself, since he has such a cute face. Wait, is that why you were leaving late? Blah, 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 blah. You were late leaving school today?
はい。放課後に呼び出され
Yeah,
ました。
actually. She had asked to meet me after school.
Dots. I thought back to the girl who had passed through the gates just before Gretel. Was that her?
姉さんと違って可愛い子でした。
Unlike you,
いかに
she's
も守
very
ってあげた
cute.
くなるみたいな。
Meek and quiet. The kind of girl that invokes a protective instinct.
Nuts. It sounded an awful lot like he was implying I was ugly, loud, annoying, and not worth protecting at all. 1 minute I was on cloud 9 from all his compliments, and now this. He was knocking me around like a ping pong ball.
でも、
But I turned her down.
Why?
Why? What? You did? How come?
You had a chance to be normal, my dude.
Yep. My pitch spiked to match my mood.
スイーツと同じですよ。
It's like with
美味しい
desserts.
ものを食べ
The
れば
more
食べるほど
delicacies you
味
consume,
覚は研ぎ
the
澄まさ
more
れていく。
refined your palate becomes.
そうなると、
Eventually, your standards will no longer be satisfied with the
満足できな
ordinary.
くなる。
That's not how dating works.
What?
Like, that's not how...
I read that. I'm already like,
like,
Is this guy an idiot?
yes. Let me look up what his age is, like, in the Japanese, because I don't remember exactly. I know he's, like, baby,
I think it's,
baby,
like,
but...
2 years younger. Whatever Arisu's age is, but like -1. I think he's like 13 or 14. I think we looked it up before.
Yeah, I just don't remember what. And it would help if maybe this
Because I
Reddit
know
stopped
we made a
being
comment that
illegal.
he's like acting like an immature brat, and then you're like, oh yeah, that's because he is an immature brat.
He was 15 in the original.
Okay, 15, not bad. How old were we? How
17.
old was MC?
17 in the JP. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways.
It explains why we have this drastic change or this drastic difference in personality, but still.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that he's 15 and, like, buddy, hold a girl's hand first.
Yeah, exactly. See, you can tell he's a teenager because he thinks having a refined palate means being unable to appreciate simple things. Exactly.
Yep.
Like, damn.
Okay. My gaze drifted to the jar of amateur cookies in his hands.
姉さんと一緒にいると
After spending time
要
with
求
you,
する基準値
my
が
standards have risen considerably.
I'm your sibling.
I need someone to cook, clean, give me praise.
I think you need a mother.
I think he needs a mom, actually.
Wait, so?
I mean, he's definitely not getting that here.
Nope.
So, except maybe from Reikyu, but that it leads into like,
Yeah.
icky territory.
Mm-hmm. So you turned her down because she doesn't measure up compared to me, your sibling? It felt incredibly arrogant to say out loud, but I wanted to make sure I was understanding him correctly. Not this. Gretel rose to his feet and pinched my nose. Wow. Yeah.
だから言ったんですよ
This is exactly why I called you a dumbass. Because I can't process my own emotional feelings.
Gretel. Never had I felt so happy to be insulted. But this is what it meant to be a dumbass. Then so be it.
This is still.
姉さん起きてください
I think
Sister,
姉
wake
さ
up,
ん
sister.
let's end here. I'm
Are you sure?
yeah, I'm done.
You know what? That's fair.
That's enough.
Yeah, I'm kind of done with Gretel's antics today too. God damn. But I'm also like, I just want to get through this as fast as possible. So if we just want to like blitz through it or something, you know, like I'm starting to see where the story's going,
Mm-hmm.
and there's hope that they'll do something interesting with it, which is great.
Yeah. I didn't even notice because streamer mode, no Discord sounds. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. No. Let me see. What happened to you? There we go. Yeah, you're back. It's because I had my Discord audio not visible, quote unquote, so
Oh, okay.
yeah. You lost your
Hello.
speaking rights. Sorry, not
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, okay. That's fine. But yeah, we're getting more information about Gretel's past. he's been adopted into a new family. Obviously, his old family didn't give a shit about him, so no parental guidance there. New family, parents are always out, no parental guidance there. So the only person that he has to latch onto for comfort and some sort of mother figure, I guess, is Reikyu, and that's going to end terribly for everyone.
Yeah, like the dots are connecting, at least.
Yeah, so it's like, it makes sense. I really hope they don't redeem him.
Yeah.
I just hope they're just like, and then he was sent to jail. And that's the end we hear of Gretel.
Yes. I would be okay with that.
But at least we're starting to understand how it got to this point. Really, it's just emotionally stunted child.
Yep.
Sister that that's just like, oh yeah, that's just how he is. Don't worry. It's just like covering for him, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, well, now we know how this played out.
Yep.
And then obviously, as like, if I can't have my sister, then no one else should have access to her. Type of mentality where he sees all the other boys in Reikyu's life as potential threats. And it's like, that is not a great mentality to have.
Nope. Neptune's voice does suit Reikyu a little too well.
Yeah, though. Yeah, it does.
They're like the same brand of character.
Yeah. So same with like Wolf and fuck, I forgot him already. Gretel. Because like they're both kind of in the same vein. I just do like slightly up, slightly down. So it's like it's really hard to do both their voices back to back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna get y'all need to go to therapy. I'm gonna hit your face, Alice.
To answer your question though, Charlie, I don't really remember where I saw it. It might have been on a Tumblr post. It might have been on one of the many Otome websites. I generally do not remember where I saw it.
I'm excited for Kaguya's yandere, honestly.
Provided that's accurate information, because now I'm starting to doubt, given Charlie asking.
Oh, if it's not, then I'm gonna be disappointed. But it'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll see what happens when we get there. We gotta get through the Gretel first, I guess.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, I don't like it. But at the same time, I'm starting to like piece together how it got to this point.
Yeah.
Which, you know, is fine. I think we've had a bit more heart-to-hearts than some of our other routes, so I think I think we're on the right path by refusing him.
Yeah.
Because I think eventually it's gonna get to the point where he's like, you will never be the perfect one for me, because I want that girl with the meek personality that just kind of rolls over whenever I tell her to do something, blah blah, blah stuff, you know, meek, quiet.
Well, definitely.
He wants a doll. Let's be real here.
Yeah, he does, which is another problem. You can psychoanalyze Gretel next week, though.
Yeah. I was gonna say, just get him a doll, honestly. Fuck.
I'm gonna go ahead and raid Izomi. They're currently attempting a 48-hour stream in order to get up to 2k followers. They're currently at like under 30 till their goal, so if you're not already following Izomi, go ahead and give them a follow after we get to them. Do you have any parting words for chat?
Don't kidnap your sister. That's all I got from this stream.
Yeah, that's fair. Good advice. Don't kidnap your siblings. Don't tie them up. Don't assault them. Yeah.
Yeah, just everything you saw here today, just don't.
Yeah, don't. Alright, until next time, everyone. Bye-bye.
Wow.